Hello. It's been a while since we last got to stream on Twitch. Hi Gemini, hi Qual, missed your face. Oh my god. How do I do this again? Hi Slab. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Hold on, I gotta dance to it. Hi Cray, hi Squirrel, missed you too. Hi James, hi Mathilda, hi Slab. There's of course some guy working out in front of the house right now. Of all the times for them to be working, it's of course right now at 2 o'clock. Charlotte Pass! How's it going, noob? Thank you, Gemini, for the first Xena to read. Missed you so much, you guys. Seriously, Crate, thank you for a 50 stream streak. Thank you, Qual, for a 10 stream streak. Thank you for the Xena to read. Xena's all spoiled. She's ready. She's ready to be back. She wants all the treats. John, thank you. I'm doing amazing. How are you doing, John? Thank you for 17 months. And where would you like your point to go? John, which game would you like to vote for? I think I already know, but I'm going to ask you anyway. I'm assuming it's Mass Effect, but you never know. You might change it up. We are officially ending this sub war on Friday. Okay? It's ending. This one is ending. We're making the final decision on Friday. I'm going to try to finish Cyberpunk on... I almost opened up Fallout 4 again. I'm trying to open up the streaming or the Twitch thing, the fishing thing. So officially ending on Friday, y'all. Hi Derek, right? Gears of War, God of War. Gears of War. I will be playing that in August. That's why I took it off the list as well, because once they announced the remaster, I'm like, well, might as well wait till August at that point then. You know what I'm saying? Xena's looking like a ragamuffin. She's about due for a... Please log into Twitch. Oh boy. Hold on. Anyway, hi Lost. Hey, how are you doing? Mass Effect, I got you. How are you guys doing? I'm of course struggling and behind already because I'm trying to do something. Let me turn that off. Let's get this back on. Hi London, how are you? What's going on? Connect to Twitch. Okay, hold on. I gotta connect this thing to Twitch. Okay, should be good now. Okay. Let me do this. Boop. And let me get a fish for John. I saw so many early birds as well. How are you guys doing? I know she's turning into a woolly mammoth. She really is, huh? Huh, cutie? You're about to need a little beard trim, eyebrow trim. Okay, let me see my early birds. We got Gemini, Karate, Sim, Qual, Noob, Kohai, Slap, Shannon, Meaty Beady, Thangs, DLR, Sarja, James, Derek, Robbie, Krugen. It just fished. Did it fish for John twice? I think it is. It's doing twice. It just registered. James, Derek, Robbie, Krugen, Kosla, Slane, John, Squirrel, Southpaw, Mathilda. Thank you guys so much for early bird. Sim, thank you for a 20 stream streak as well. I don't think I read that. Also Ryan, thank you for the follow too. Welcome in. Kohai, how are you doing? Xena, my cutie. She is due for a haircut for sure. And also I did find her some joint like vitamins, so I just started giving them to her yesterday. I didn't want to give her any while I was away, just to make sure I could keep an eye out on how she was reacting to them. And they're like super natural and all that kind of stuff too, like natural ingredients, but I just wanted to make sure I can kind of like observe her a little bit more. Okay, anyone else I missed? Let me see. How's it going? I'm scrolling down. Hi Sarja. I was gone. Didn't you miss me? I missed you. Okay, I think that was it. Early birds were coming in hot. How are you guys doing though on a Tuesday? I know I have so many things to tell you, of course. I have so many things to talk about with like flying. Oh my gosh. This is probably the most I've flown in such a long time. And I swear just some people don't have the most basic of like consideration for other humans. It's like, how does that work? How in your brain did that make sense to you? Anyway, Krugen, thank you for the 10 stream streak, and Kohai as well with the twins. Meaty Beady, she does have some like chill like CBD type of treats for whenever she does go to like the groomer or the vet or something like that, because she's a very high highly anxious dog, highly anxious and nervous dog. Oh, like that kind of joints? You guys got something else on your mind, apparently. No, her joints, her poor little joints, because she's still been like just struggling with like just getting up and stuff like that, you know? It has been doing double. Okay, I was wondering. Thank you, John. Thank you for the bits. Inconceivable. CBD, you think? Well, I just wanted to get her like joint supplements to help with her aging joints as well. Like, I don't think she's hurting, but it definitely seems like she's just a little bit stiffer. But anyway, oh my goodness gracious. I have so many things to talk about, and I've got to like collect my thoughts and look at my pictures here, because it was just a whirlwind of a trip, and there's some exciting things that happened right before the trip that I can't share yet until I get it done. So I'm very like all over the place right now. Hi Kevin, how are you doing? But yeah, I gotta maybe take her back to the vet. We'll see. Supernatural, you guys are already on me. I see how it is. Oh my gosh. Okay, so yeah, had the like longest delay ever, 2 hours. I already put it in the Discord and stuff like that. 2-hour delay to get to Ohio. On the way there, I don't know why, but there was like, I guess I do know why, it was like a mechanical issue or something. It was like a whirlwind of like, almost left, like I met this lady, like I met some Ohio people, and they were all like super friendly to me. We were all like trying to just figure out what the heck was going on. Vega, thank you so much for the follow. Yeah, what was going on with this flight, because it was almost like a meme, the way that they were announcing it, because sometimes when you have them announce stuff at the airport, they're so loud and clear. You can hear it from like all the way down, like the hallway or something. But for our plane that's like literally right in front of me, it was like, it was like the Charlie Brown teacher kind of microphone. Couldn't hear anything that they were saying. So I had this lady that became friends with me because she couldn't figure out how to turn on her Wi-Fi on her phone. She couldn't figure out how to like turn it off and turn on her mobile data. I talked with her for a while. She was our little like go-getter trying to figure out what the heck was going on. So then when they said it was about to be possibly another 2-hour delay, she was like, you want to go to get lunch? And I was like, DJ, how are you doing? Thank you for 10 months. The goat. Christopher, how are you too? Hi, bud. Early bird. Hi, geek girl. What's going on? DJ, where would you like your point to go as well? This is the last week. We're ending it on Friday. Thank you, Matilda. I had an amazing time. How are you, Matilda? How's it going for you? Right? She paying? I know, for real. Well, she was just ready to jump on that. I was like, okay, well, maybe we should wait to just see. Like, as soon as they were like, okay, it's gonna be possibly another hour or whatever it was, she was like, you wanna go get lunch? And I was like, no, I'd rather get home, to be honest. You know, I'd rather get to my family that's waiting for me. And my mom already picked up lunch for me because I was already an hour later than they were expecting. And my family that was coming in from Colorado, they were ready to be eating too. So they picked up food for me already, and I told her that. I was like, yeah, I'm sorry, but I think they already picked up food, and I'm trying to, like, you know, get there. They have to pick me up and everything, because I wasn't going to rent a car. You know, my mom was just going to pick me up and chauffeur me around, you know. So yeah, it was funny that she's like, let's go get lunch. And then literally 5 minutes later, so everyone kind of left that area and was like, okay, well, I guess we're not gonna get on the plane anytime soon. And they didn't have any plans on like swapping planes or anything like that, because who knows how many they even had available. So, you know, everyone was ready to just go do their own thing. I was gonna go reschedule, actually, because I know there had to have been another option at some point for an Ohio flight. So I was gonna just like reschedule, but then literally 5 minutes later, after just waiting in line to go and do that, which I've never done before, where I've had to like randomly just swap my plane or like, you know, at the airport get a new flight. So we were waiting in line for that, and then 5 minutes later they were like, oh nope, we're moving. Everyone just all of a sudden moved to this other gate, and we were able to fly out of there like 20 minutes later instead of an hour later or something. And yeah, then I met like 3 more people. We're all just joking about everything, because that's how it is, you know, when we all got that commonality of like the frustration of having a plane delay, you know. But everyone was super nice, so that's good. Hi Meatloaf, how are you doing too? And 110 stream streak, let's go DLR, you rock. Thank you, DLR. So yeah, that was luckily my longest delay that I've had, but I don't travel that much, so it's a little A little annoying, and yeah, that's okay though. Did you have to get out and push? I would have, Derek. If it would have made it move faster, I would have. I was ready to just sit anywhere. I didn't even care if I had to sit all the way in the back. I'm already usually sitting in like pretty close to the back anyway, but it was really nice, Geek Girl. I got to see so much, so many family members, like a lot of family, obviously because it was a family wedding and everything, and yeah, I felt like a pretty princess on Saturday. Valdez, how are you doing too? I know, yeah, that's true. Christopher, it's your birthday. I had so many other things going on. I remembered earlier in this morning, like 10:30ish, that was your birthday because I was getting the schedule together and I knew that you were saying like it would be so cool if you started Sekiro today, and then I knew I wasn't going to be able to. But happy birthday! Where's the birthday song from Alpha?
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, happy birthday.
I can't even get that deep.
Happy birthday to you.
Happy birthday, Christopher! Please tell me you have the day off at least as well. Doesn't look good for Witcher, but that is my vote. I got you. Witcher 3, possibly next time though. Possibly next time. We're definitely kicking out God of War for the next round, unfortunately. But Bud, I hope work's going well. Happy Tuesday. Yes, because I'm going to be driving home. I'm an hour up the coast for a cup of coffee and an acai bowl. Ooh, I love acai bowls. Let's go. Enjoy, Christopher, and drive safe too. Enjoy your birthday treat. Ryan, God of War. What about God of War? Lawrence, good to see you. Thank you for 3 months. Where would you like your point to go as well? We're finally ending this on Friday. Thank you so much, Lawrence. Good to see you. Happy Tuesday. Doing awesome. My aunt. I always say aunt. I'm gonna go with aunt because I'm a hillbilly. My aunt and uncle will be here Monday for a visit. So excited. I haven't seen them in 10 years. Let's go, Matilda. I just had family time too, so I'm so glad that you get some family time. Aw, thank you, Yangs. Let's go. And Crate with the team up on that.
_1 for my sub gift.
Okay. I swear I heard like 10 different voices going on right then. Thank you so much, Crate and Yanks. Yanks, if you want, you can choose a game if you want to put a point towards it. Every gifted sub, 250 bits, whatever, all the things, all the support counts as a point. Even if it's gifted, that's totally fine. So if you want to pick a game, let me know. And Bud, thank you for the 10 streak. Let's go. But I never noticed the numbers after your name because I always just say Bud. I never noticed. Is it always 6590? And Croft, I'm doing amazing. How are you doing? Yeah, I got to see so many of my aunts and uncles too, Matilda, at this wedding, and it was so nice. It was so nice to be able to talk to everybody and get caught up with everybody. I know, right? I'll take a 2-hour delay over a cancellation. Yeah, luckily I've never had a cancellation. Knock on wood. I don't want to have to deal with that. Batman, how are you doing? Thank you. I'm so glad to be back. It went by so fast, of course. Getting close to the end. I saw that, Gemini, but I'm excited to start Witcher 3. That'd be so awesome. Witcher 3. And I got to see like all these trailers and stuff like that too. So that is my... Thank you for the hype train, by the way. That is my goal, is to watch some of these game trailers that I missed because I didn't see any of it because I was so busy. So I didn't see the Xbox. I didn't see the Summer Games Fest. I didn't see anything. Thank you, John. Thank you for the bits. And thank you, James. Have a good one. Dennis, how are you too? I was watching all the behind the scenes stuff on Witcher 4. Yeah, I'd love to watch that trailer that everyone was freaking out about as well. Noir, let's go. We're finally back. How are you doing? Thank you again, Yanks and Crate. Thank you for the hype train. Yes, good to see you back. See you tomorrow or Friday. Sounds good, James. Appreciate you. Hey, Pam Fryer and Leslie. How's it going? You love it. Let's go. Yay. And you got the blue color, right, Leslie? Back to work and lurking. Okay, no problem. Thank you so much. I'm glad it arrived safely. And yeah, you're amazing, Leslie. I appreciate you. Yes, I definitely want to watch that, Gemini. 100%. You seen it like 3 times already, and I've seen it 0. There's so many things I missed. Thank you, Randy. How are you doing? Ross, I'm so thankful to be back home safe. I'm so thankful for that. Mint Heather. Ooh, I love it. What was on the wedding menu? Midnight buffet or anything like that? No, it was a very Ohio wedding, and it was the best ever because of that, you know? It's just like a buffet style of like shredded chicken and shredded pork, mac and cheese, coleslaw, stuff like that. Very Ohio, and I love it. But I had a baked potato. My mom made some like baked potatoes for some of us that weren't going to be having like the buffet. So I had a baked potato with a little bit of butter and cheese. And it was so good. Yeah, lots of shredding. That's how it usually goes at stuff like that. I love it. Your birthday's tomorrow. Happy early birthday, Randy. Do you have any special like things you're gonna be doing? You read 2 books. Let's go. I finished one, and I started the last one of this series. So I think I'm on 5 books. These guys, how you doing? Because I missed the stream. Aw, Noir, thank you. I'm glad that you missed the stream because I missed you guys too. I am very glad to be back home and safe, but it was very good time, that's for sure. Very good vacation time, family time, and friend time as well on Sunday. I saw so yeah, the delay was all crazy because yeah, we were all about to be just like leaving and going to schedule another flight, and then 5 minutes later they're like, actually we're gonna go over there. They're just really bad at communication at airports, I feel like. Most of the time. It's like, just let us know. Like, yeah, I don't know. It's fine. And then I got picked up and everything, and I got to eat one of my favorite restaurant meals, and it was so good. Oh my gosh, I love it so much. I just chowed down as soon as they picked me up from the airport. I was just silent for a good 10 minutes chowing down on food because I was so hungry. I'm feeling good, these guys. I definitely feel like a little... I talked a lot. Every time I go away for a few days, you know, it's never a break for my voice, that's for sure. It's still a lot more talking and socializing and stuff like that. So I did sleep in a little bit. I tried to sleep in until 8, but Xena woke me up. So I fed Xena and then slept until like 8. 35 books. That's amazing. Seriously. Yeah, exactly. That's what it was like, Pam Fryer. Yep. Potluck style. Everyone loves that. Yay, all the support from your friends. These, I'm glad to hear that. Heck yes. Bought 16 books and haven't read 6 of them because I've had such an influx of library books, and even now I have 9 books from the library. Yeah, that is amazing though. Travel is a ton of stress. Yeah, like I do want to do something international as soon as not as soon as I get my passport, but whenever I get my passport, I would like to plan something international. I think that'd be so cool. But man, even just yesterday, it was like maybe 6 hours total of traveling because of a layover and stuff. I'm zapped. I just get, like, my energy gets just depleted from all of that. Like, I am trying to get more used to that kind of stuff, like, because I will be traveling at least maybe 2 more times this year, possibly flying for my sister's wedding in September or driving, and then maybe TwitchCon, even though I was looking that up and holy crap, it is so expensive. Like, not even the flight was expensive, it's the hotels, because they know that TwitchCon is going to be there and they charge the prices up by like twice or 3 times the amount. It's insane. Because I was just trying to get like an estimated price for how much it would cost, and I was like, what? Okay then, okay. The vault suit, yeah, can you imagine, Thiska? I wore it for the after party instead. How awesome we are, heck yeah. Yeah, the day I get my passport, I'm out of here. International travel. Thiska, thank you. Seriously, 2 years. That is insane. Thank you so much, Thiska. Where would you like your points to go to? Holy heck. Thank you, Thiska. Let me know where you'd like your points to go. Even though I already know, I think it's Fallout. But thank you so much for being so awesome. Also, thank you, Ross, for a 10 stream streak as well. Thank you for the hype train, too. The welcome back train. Hold on. Europe, so I don't need a passport and a visa. Yeah, that's definitely much nicer if you don't need a passport. I also now want to get, like, the TSA pre-check done, too, because it lasts, like, 5 years, I think. So that would be nice to be able to go through the security a little bit faster, because that's the part that stresses me out the most. Like, I'm on it, I'm ready with my stuff. They don't even make you put your liquids out anymore. I used to have that like prepared in the front of my backpack so I could just unzip it, put it in a thing, and then like let it be scanned through. And now they don't even tell you to take that out. You have to take your Kindle out though, and take your shoes off still, but you don't have to take out the liquids, which I thought was like a big deal, like having to fit everything into a quart-sized bag. It's just so like all over the place with different airports, really. I'm domestic for now, my lord. I wouldn't want to return to the US border with my web history. Oh gosh. I know, right, DLR? That would be amazing, but she already has so many things planned, but that would be cool. Happy Chappy, how are you doing too? I was actually looking at that, Derek, but the only thing that I'm like, hey Rig, how are you doing, Rig? The only thing I was like a little worried about with Airbnb is like I would not want to be sharing a place with somebody. So I gotta kind of look into it a little bit more, but like as in like have a room in someone's home, like the Airbnb owner or something like that. Like if I was going with a group and sharing with my friends or something like that, like we did in Boston, that's fine. But like sharing with like the owner of it or something, oh, I don't want to do that. So I gotta kind of look into it a little bit more. Shannon, how you doing? And Yas. And Rig, thank you for the 10 stream streak too. Good to see you. Yeah, they're milking it. I literally just looked it up and it said June. It was like for this weekend. The hotel prices around San Diego, around the convention center, and it was like 200, maybe 300 for the highest price, 100 something, you know, like 100 to 300 for a lot of the hotels that were around that area. And then when I swapped it to October, immediately like 3 times the price. I'm like, bruh. So it was like if I stayed for like a week or something so I can actually see the area of San Diego, because I've never been there, it would be almost like $2,000 just for a hotel. And that's not even for a fancy one. I've never really stayed in a fancy hotel. I think I've stayed in a fancier hotel like twice in my life. Yeah, you had to book like 5 months ago. It's crazy. Seka bro, I got you, Thiska. Yeah, 6 months in advance is too much for me. I never know what the heck I'm gonna be doing. Like even trying to book right now, I'm still like nervous of like, I don't know what's gonna happen from now until October. Sakura 937. Jeray, thank you so much for a 3 stream streak. Moldy man. And Xerxes, I'm doing amazing. How are you? And Sumik, how are you? Would you ever travel overseas? I would want to, but yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like even just 6 hours, like total of traveling yesterday, I was just pooped. I was so over it. Oh my gosh. When I came home, the same thing happened with Boston. I was just so tired after all the traveling. That was like 8 hours of traveling, I think, altogether. And that's even with like not that long of a layover as well. I was just pooped. So as soon as I got home from Boston, I took a bath and just tried to relax and everything. And then I did the same thing yesterday too. Like I just kind of like took a little bath and relaxed to myself for a little bit. Thank you, Thiska, for a 10 stream streak too. But yeah, I would love to travel overseas, but I think I would maybe start with something easier at first. Oh my goodness. And now that I took a longer layover on this trip, because for Boston, I tried the 45-minute layover type of situation. It was like way too tight. This one I did a little bit longer, like an hour and a half to 2 hours of a layover. And it just felt too long. I'm like, I would rather be running to my plane than have to wait an extra 2 hours possibly. So I might, you know, when I'm looking into maybe Ohio or the October trip, maybe I'm going to be like, nah, I'm not going to do any layover. 45 minutes is enough. Great Garden Side Quest. That sounds cool. Yeah, TSA pre and global entry. Global entry. Oh, hold on. Does TSA pre-check work for international travel as well, DLR? There's another one that I saw, but I don't know if it's just for Delta, but it was called Clear. Have you ever looked into that, DLR? I think that's what my aunt and uncle had, was the Clear thing. You were in Scotland last year and by accident Taylor Swift was there the same weekend? What? All hotels and Airbnbs were tenfold in price. A $150 Airbnb was now over $1,000. Oh my gosh. Yep, they know when to rack it up. That's crazy. Yeah, but the chances are slim at this point. That's true. They put you through extra secure scrutiny getting it, but at least you have it for 5 years, so that's good. And my record is pretty much all clean except one fender bender, so I don't know if they check like a background check or something like that. But Rig, how are you doing? I just want to at least look into it. I have a bunch of credit cards that will pay for TSA pre/global entry. Really? Okay, yeah, you'll have to message me about that, DLR. Sorry, I just said yeah, like really weird. Instead, they put you in a full body scanner where they can see your bits. Isn't that what they do normally anyway? Or not? They always have to check my back, the middle of my back, because when I wear, you know, when I travel, I try to travel super comfortable. So I wear like tennis shoes, like leggings, or some sort of like comfortable pants, like my jogger pants, and then like a tank top with a jacket over it, so that way I can put it on or off if I need to. But I wear like a crossback sports bra, and they always have to check right in the middle because that's where those straps meet. They have to pat me down almost every time. I was like, yep, it's just my sports bra. And they're like, I'm like, yep, I'm not bringing anything in, I promise. Right, it's currently on sale on Steam. Yeah, I gotta make sure I even have Sekiro. I don't even know where I have it. Do I have it on PlayStation? No, I have it already. Oh, okay, I see. Oh, that's cool. Let's go. Yeah, it's on sale too. I know, right? I bet that airport lady would share a room with you. She was so nice. Oh my gosh. Oh, another treasure hunt. Nice. Yes, thank you, Shannon. I'm home safe. It was a lot of traveling, but I'm very glad to be home. And it was supposed to be like torrentially downpouring again when I got back here. And when that happened in Boston, it was just like flooding central. It was a little scary to drive home. Had to go like a different way home because it was like the mud and stuff around here was just like washing down the roads and like covering half the road. It was crazy. But luckily this time that did not happen, so I was very happy about that. But yeah, it was a really good weekend. Oh my gosh, it was so nice.
Oh my god! Okay, it's happening! Everybody stay calm! What's the procedure, everyone? What's the procedure?
Stay calm! This was the wedding time, but not really, because my cousin, who's the one that got married, she was so like, she is also like a teacher, so she's got that like, you know, kind of type A personality, but she's so chill too. She's so awesome. So it's like, even if there was like chaos happening, you wouldn't have been able to tell, but she was just so awesome. It was a great time. Everything flowed really well. I got my hair did, you know, like got my fancy dress. Hey Derek, how are you doing? They don't pay until you get there. That's true. Only book rates that can be canceled for free. Okay, I gotta look into that, DLR. DLR, maybe you can message me if you have any recommendations for hotels in San Diego, if you happen to. If not, no worries. I tried to ask my aunt and uncle because they like to go in vacation there in San Diego sometimes. But one of the places that they talked about, I looked up and I was like, oh, only $500 for the week? That would be nice. That would be so nice. This is a nice place. It has a beach view. And then I realized that it was a night. $500 a night. And I was like, never mind. Never mind. Oh my gosh, it was such a nice place though. I'm like, man, if I could, I would. I know, right, Matilda? That's how I feel too. 6 months? I don't know what I'm doing in 6 minutes. But you're right. What DLR says though is true. It's like if you can cancel it though and you don't have to pay until you get there, then that's not bad. Right after a 24-hour flight, I was out of it. I can't even imagine, for real. And I have like a lot of energy with or without coffee and like energy drinks and stuff like that. But man, the travel stuff, you just have to interact and pass by so many people coughing and hacking, all their germs, all this stuff. Like it's just so much like stimulation that it's like, whew, I'm done after that. Like my mom was joking with me because after I finally got to Ohio and we all kind of met up together, we're all at the table like talking and I just was yawning. I yawned a couple times and my mom was like, you didn't even have to travel into a different time zone like they did and you're yawning, da da da. I'm like, it just zaps me. I don't know how to explain it. And it's just like the hum of like the plane as well, just kind of like hums you to like chillax or something. I don't know. It was difficult to fall in that chair. Yeah, it depends on the airport. Noob, I don't know if you're still here, but holy crap, that Atlanta airport is just a mess. It looks like they're working on a bunch of stuff, but man, now I'm more used to it. The first time I went there, I was like, oh my gosh, I gotta go on this trolley thing, which I've done in Orlando as well, but this one has you go to each little thing. I don't know, it was just a way different experience, but now I'm more used to it, obviously. Now I know what I'm doing. That's how it goes usually. Like first time is always the roughest, and then after that you get better. And that tram thing is so fast, which is so awesome. So even when I was running late for my first plane to Boston, you know, last month or whatever, it was so fast I didn't worry about it. Thank you for the 80 stream streak too, Sumik. Thank you so much. Okay, but it does include TSA pre-check. Clear is totally different, not really necessary, though we have it. Okay, is it just for Delta? The best thing about TSA pre is not taking your shoes off. Yeah, not taking your electronics out. For real. The shoes thing is just crazy to me. Like they can scan everything, but they can't scan your shoes? They can't scan your shoes? Everyone with their like nasty feet out? I don't want to see it. PNW, how are you doing? How's it going? Oh my gosh. Did you get it for me, Christopher? I had a feeling. I was like, what am I knew I had it. Thank you, Christopher. I have it on PlayStation, right? It's the PlayStation version. I gotta make sure to install it. It's been so long. How long ago was that, Christopher? Oh my gosh. It was months ago now, it feels like. I was also out of town over the weekend. Traveling sucks. See, I love it, but I love part of it. I love part of it. I'm back, Kyle. Let's go. Yeah, now they do always put you through the body scanner, but years ago that was not the case, and your friends and family could come to the gate and meet you there to see you off. It was nice. Yeah, it's way different now, obviously, which is crazy. Yeah, they're like, all right, put your hands up, you know, and you gotta put your hands up, spread your legs and step on the thing, and blah, blah, blah. It's like always such a stressful process. I think I've only been through maybe like 2 or 3 security gates that were like really friendly, like the TSA people or whatever, the agents were like really nice. Every other time it's always like they're just mad at the world. They do not want to be there dealing with people. Even though it's like if they were clear with their instructions, everything would be happier, everyone would have a better time, they would know what they were supposed to do instead of yelling at someone. The devils do. Yeah, I have done that, Dennis. Yeah. You also went to your cousin's wedding? What the heck? What are the odds of that? Yeah, 500 a night. I couldn't believe it. Eric, how's it going? That's how it goes, right? That's just the way it is. Snoo, thank you for 15 months. I always do this. I don't know why. Is this I Dream of Genie or something? Walk like an Egyptian. Ooh, Snoo's gonna catch a 2 exclamation mark of a sponge. Okay. I didn't choose that. I didn't choose that. Thank you so much, Snoo. If you want to choose a game below me, let me know where you'd like your point to go. And thank you so much for 15 months. I hope you're doing amazing. Yeah, 500 for a night for that hotel. It was beautiful though, but not in my price point. Think Bolt, how's it going? Pop up to Orange County while you're out here and I'll sign you into Disneyland. I would cry, Kostla. I seriously would. How far is Disneyland from San Diego? I've always wanted to go to Disneyland, but I probably wouldn't rent a car. That's the only problem. Unless I would go all the way up there, then I would rent a car or something just for like even a day or so. But then that's another $500 probably. Mama XP was roasting me. I'm like, give me a break, Mom. And I can make fun of my mom too. Love you, Mom. But they don't travel like that. They drive usually. They don't like flying. And I feel like flying is just a way different experience sometimes. Exactly, it's the overstimulation, all the noise and people and smells and sounds, and I'm a person that just is pretty much a homebody 90% of the time. So yeah, traveling does zap me way more than, I don't know why I keep using zap, I just like that word, I guess. Zap. Yeah, you need at least an hour, that's what I thought. Yeah, ATL is the worst, for real. And Totoro, how are you doing? Totoro, how's it going? Okay, minimum connection time, is that probably 45 minutes, DLR, you think? Yeah, ATL is a little stressful. Yesterday, I was just trying to find something to eat. I was so freaking hungry, but I didn't want like a full meal. Half the places I wanted to try were closed or out of stock. And I kept getting an Einstein Bagels. Oh my gosh, hold on. Before that, though, I went to buy a PB&J because I was like, that would be a good enough like thing to hold me over until I get home for dinner. Because it was around like noon or something like that yesterday. So I went into this marketplace. This is in the Atlanta airport. Went into this little marketplace thing. I just wanted something like just simple. I didn't need anything like a Chipotle burrito or anything like that. I just wanted something just simple, like a PB&J. So I went to scan it. You want to guess how much it was? A PB&J. 2 sides. A full sandwich. Right when I run errands, all of it wipes me out. Me too. What if you wear your Hobbit piece? Right, what would they say to that? Michael, how are you doing? Good to see you. Just growing grounds for viruses and common colds. I like it because it like blows everyone's nastiness away from me, it feels like. Dune Awakening. Tales of the Shire's coming out next month too. There she is, Lizamania. How are you doing, Eric? Your hand cream? My hands and phone get the swab. What the heck? Raph, how are you? Good to see you too, Eric. I'm glad you're doing awesome, Raph. Yeah, it's like the DMV in a big city. It really is. Like, just, they need an announcement at every airport that just says, this is what you need to do. You need to put your carry-on into a bin. You need to take out your large electronics, larger than your cell phone. Like, I literally have the whole script already memorized from what they say every, like, 30 minutes. And they need to just have it, like, on repeat or something. On a freaking TV. I don't know. Make it easier for everybody. There was someone that went through the TSA pre-check and they didn't know they had to take off. Well, I guess maybe that's why. They didn't think that they needed to take off their shoes, but they still had to take off their shoes. So that's probably why. If you say that DLR that you don't have to usually. So I was like, hold on, why are they a pre-check if they don't even know what they're supposed to do in the security line? I don't understand. Like, did you already go through this kind of process? Oh, her little right foot. Xena. Girlfriend. Just chill. Anyway, to see what they do when they find out I do not mess with it. I'm like, you know what? I just do what I need to do until I'm out of the security, and then my anxiety and stress falls away from me and I just can chill. After I'm through security, I'm happy. Yeah, I don't plan to ever again because of TSA. Definitely some agents make it way more stressful. Yeah, Orlando has a Titanic exhibit. I think I did know that, but I don't think I've ever been. Oh, Kyle, it's just so I show you guys my, my dress, the wedding pictures of me. It would just be of me because I don't want to show any like family and stuff like that. But it would just be my fancy Liz pics from the wedding. Because they had like a professional photographer and everything like that. And it was so nice. It was so nice. Second row, let's go. It did. It went really well, Snoo. Thank you so much. I had one delay of 2 hours getting to Ohio. But other than that, it was relatively smooth, so thank you. It was amazing, and I got so much good family time too. Firebird, I'm doing amazing. How are you? Red Hood, how are you? Titora, pretty much it was 11 doll hairs for the peanut butter and jelly. I know I'm so behind. It was not a crustable. It was not a crustable. It had the crust. It was 11. I think it might have been $11.99. Hi Mon, how are you? So yeah, right, both sides of PB&J. It was a full sandwich. 11 bucks. I ain't having it. I could not justify 11 doll hairs on a PB&J. I scanned it, saw the price, and I was like, cancel. I'm putting you back. I would rather eat nothing than spend $11 on an effing PB&J. I couldn't do it. So I kept looking around for every other option that I could find, and I decided to stick with an Einstein Brothers bagel. I got a blueberry bagel toasted with peanut butter. And you know how much that cost? Half the price. More than half probably, because I gave them a tip because they were so busy. So I did like a $2 tip or something for each of the workers that were working there. So I think it ended up being like $7 for a bagel. Pretty much the same size as the sandwich too. That was $12 almost. Yeah, given that they have a captive audience, that's true, Rakavar, and I hope you're doing awesome. I had to really think what the hell PB&J was. You don't know PB&J? Peanut butter and jelly? Yeah, right, depends on how high your shoes are. Oh, okay, if they think you can carry something in there, you need to take them off. Yeah, like boots or something. SD's Convention Center to Disneyland is an hour and a half to 2 hours. I think there's a train. Ooh, you still work there part-time when I'm not counting and can sign people in for free? That would be insane, Kosla. Oh my gosh. Disneyland is another place I would really love to go at some point. Is Xena in the wedding? No, she's not. Might have to take her up for my sister's wedding, depending on if anybody could watch her for that. So she might be up in Ohio again. It's been a while since she's been in Ohio. Hey Marcos, how are you doing? Had to refresh the app. No worries. I know, right? Picture it didn't happen that Liz wore anything different from stream clothes, right? Just like regular tank top and everything. Scott, how are you doing too? I did, Kyle, because you just never know. I got an email asking for feet pics, just like literally while I was gone. So I gotta cover them toes, all right? Did you see that they were in the Allison Hagendorf sleep token video today? No. Hold on, that you were in the... Hold on, what's that? Who's Allison? Should I know who that is? Lost Hate, can you send me a link to that? Flex, how are you doing? Thank you. How's it going? I know, you're right, Crate. I always round it up usually too, but I couldn't remember 100% if it was 11. It had to have been $11.99 or something. A crustable, is that where they add extra crust? I'm surprised that isn't a thing, DLR, like a pretzel version or something. Makes it seem like it's crustier. It's been a minute. Did I miss the wedding? Grace, I went to my cousin's wedding this past weekend. How are you doing, Grace? That's where I was for just like a little, well, it was like 5 days or something like that. I only missed 2 stream days, technically Friday and Monday, because I did extend my trip so that way I could have a little bit more time with everybody, and it was nice. It was worth it, because I was intending to come home Sunday and then be ready for streaming the week yesterday, but I was like, I'm gonna extend it a little bit longer. I think they do X-ray incoming food shipments. Yeah, and it's 35% off right now. You're so right, Shannon. Which is, they always just do it randomly nowadays. I feel like I usually get an email if there's like a discount. I know, right? And IRL. Yeah, no, everyone's trolling you. I am not married. Nope, I'm good on that. Right, I'd rather eat the actual $11. Lots of fiber in that. Prices are ridiculous. I couldn't believe it. I almost got the PB&J and a fruit cup because I just wanted some like good fruit, you know? And I don't even want to know what the fruit cup was. It was probably like $8 for just a fruit cup. Sometimes travel is best to take the early flights as the day goes on. The chance of thunderstorms increases. That's true, bud. You're right. So I think that was part of the delay. Stop trolling everybody, you guys. Ay, caramba. Send her up to Michigan. She would love that, actually. Ooh, the Days Gone remaster. I gotta play that. I'm glad to do it good, Sky. Yeah, it's not a thing here. Well, certainly not for me. I can't stand peanut butter. I know it's hit or miss with some people. Strap a saddle on Xena. Poor little Xena. Her legs would give out if I was saddling her up. Alvin, how's it going? Me and my dad are having pesto Alfredo with cheese ravioli. That sounds so good. Okay, it was linked to the Discord. Okay, hold on. I'm checking now. Oh crap, clicked the wrong thing. Oh snap. Liz citing for a split second. That's cool. I gotta see this channel too. Apparently, I found out that one of my aunts likes reactions too, and she's like, I don't like it when people like just kind of react to the song and have nothing to add to it. And I was like, well, that's kind of what I do. I don't know anything professionally. And she's like, well, that's totally fine, but like, there's some people who are just like, I liked it, and then they just move on. And I'm like, I pretty much do that too. But she really likes when people break down things and they actually know the musical parts of a song. And I don't know that, so I was like, well, you wouldn't like my channel, but I do love listening to music though, because she knows I love music so much too. But she listened to 2 channels. I'll have to tell you guys who it is if you know them. But they like really know music stuff. That bagel will definitely be around $20 over at Disney. I know, like a pretzel is always like almost $10 at Disney. Should have sent the Hobbit feet pics. That's true. Yeah, you guys are so right. I should have done that. Okay, $1,000 hairs. Okay. And then I sent Hobbit feet pics. Exactly. They're a precious commodity, apparently. Hey, Ash. How are you doing? I did. I had an amazing time. How are you? Cheddar crackers with peanut butter between. Try mixing grated spaghetti cheese into a jar of peanut butter. What? There's like something happening outside. I don't know. Must just be like a lawn company or something, but Crustables without the crust, yeah. Thank you, Grace. Thank you so much. Yeah, thank you. I've been annoyed with my hair lately, so thank you so much. I know. Yep, everyone has their thing, I guess, right? Everyone has their thing, Qual. They're called Uncrustables. Yeah, they're usually called Uncrustables. They're just little things. And I would have got that for like $5 or something, but not 11. You did all sorts of reports on the Titanic in school. Didn't they just get like a full 3D rendering or something like that of the Titanic? At the bottom of the ocean? Like they have like the updated graphics for it. Updated graphics card. Yeah, don't be fooled by her channel size. She's not big on YouTube, but very well known in the rock community. Well, that's really cool. Either way, that's awesome. I know, right? PB&J and a fruit cup. And I was honestly thinking about getting chips too, Derek. It would have been $30 if I would have got a peanut butter and jelly, a fruit cup, and chips. $30 easily. Yes, let's go. I know. Gemini, thank you so much. Gemini, Shannon, thank you guys for being so amazing. And yeah, I saw that pin too, Blex, which is so nice. Guten Tag, how are you doing, Franken? How's it going? Alvin, how are you? And Grace, you did hear that it was my cousin's wedding, right? You didn't believe Thiska, did you? I love peanut butter, plus it's high protein to calorie ratio. That's what I like too. And I just wanted something like more substantial as well. Oh, Liz, it's storming here, lots of thunder, so you're gonna get some today. No, noob, I'm so sick of the thunder and the rain. It looks like it was gonna rain like all week this week. I'm like, that was one thing I did get lucky on because I left South Carolina with the sun, went into Ohio with the rain. It happens almost every single time I fly into Ohio, whenever I have, which hasn't been that often, but like, you know, the 4 times I have ever flown into Ohio, it's almost always rainy and dreary. And, but everything cleared up as soon as I landed and everything was all done. And the whole rest of the time was beautiful until the day I left on Monday, and it was just rain. And then flying home, it was like rain. As soon as I landed, the sun came out and I was like, let's go. But now it's just all back to rain again. I need the sun to motivate me. Brian, my dog would love it. She needs a friend to play with. I think Xena would need that too. Like, Xena would love that so much. Vivian, how are you doing as well? Oh my gosh. I know I watched Rachel's reaction to Reverie by Electric Callboy because I love that song so much. Yeah, and she's just so smart. Rachel, she's awesome. So definitely recommend her a million times over. I can barely tell instruments apart from the usual guitar, bass, slap the bass, drums, and violin. I know. Oh my gosh, I feel that. Bug faces and clean screenshot patch for the Oblivion R gets pushed tomorrow. Oh, okay, that's good to know. Yeah, Oblivion might turn into a Tuesday thing over here, and then I might just trim up the streams and post them on the YouTube channel. It's not doing good, but I love it and I'm having so much fun with this. So that's kind of the thing I'm thinking of for Oblivion is maybe Tuesdays I'll try to just finish the main story and then just trim up the streams and put them on YouTube to continue that playthrough, because right now it's just, it ain't worth it. It ain't worth it, unfortunately. I'm trying to get to 50K in 2 months. I'm not gonna be able to get 50K if I keep Oblivion going 2 times a week. But new game on Saturday. New game on Saturday. So I'm very excited about that. So that'll be awesome. Phil Zero. I wonder, okay, I'm gonna have to look. Let me see which one my aunt said. Also, thank you for the follow as well. 91 is a good number. Let me see. Sir Hairless and Peter Barber. Those are the 2 channels she likes. Peter Barber and Sir Hairless, which is funny because it's like Peter Barber, you know, barber cuts hair, and then Sir Hairless is the name of the other one, you know what I mean, hair thing. So yeah. Oh man. But yeah, I was telling her, Sim, I was like, I think she would probably really like the charismatic voice. My dad showed me that girl's channel before I got started on everything. And I was like, well, when I do it, I won't be doing it like that, but that's really cool that she can do that. Ooh, enjoy your nap. Well, I hope you enjoyed your nap, Ash, since it's over now. Today is a nap day. I'm like, dude, I gotta get so much stuff done and I have no motivation right now. Yeah, charismatic voice. Yep. That one's probably one of the biggest channels, I would say, right? I feel like a lot of people know them. Whisper chippers and leaf blowers. I did see that there's like a leaf blower simulation game or something like that. Makes a bun. I did almost do that, Noir. Well, not a bun, but I almost clipped it up or something just to get it out of my face. Ben, how are you doing too? Yeah, they scanned the rec site. That's what it was. Yeah, it was on Disney Plus. With 2 submersible robots, Romeo and Juliet. Wow, 2 years to compile all that data. That is nuts. She has an intense stare. I'm sure there's something that I do too that people are like, I do not like that in my videos, my reaction videos. I love dancing. Add extra B. PB and J and B. Oh yeah, banana. Isn't that like one of Elvis's favorite things, or at least they made it his favorite thing, like the peanut butter and banana? That makes me think of something stupid from a show. Now I finally need to take them back in 8 days when I run out of loan time. There was one cool thing at this library here that they had. It was like book club books that you could take out. Like it was a whole bag with like 6 to 10 or whatever number. It was just like a handful of books of all the same kind of book with like a little guide as well to go along with the book, and you could just bring it to your little book club. And I thought that was so cool. So you could rent the whole thing. Lance Bass. Nelson, I'm doing amazing. How are you doing? Bet your bottom dollar that tomorrow. I know that song so... I sing that all the time, Noob, so well. I know it. Yeah, it's not doing that great, unfortunately, on YouTube, but that's okay. Oblivion, yeah, it's been... But that's okay, because I still love it. Hi, Homeless! How you doing? Yeah, you think so? There's still a billion people streaming it. That's okay. But I'm waiting on both you and Ray to react to songs I sent. Y'all hate me? What do you mean? No, I've just been so freaking busy, and I'm sure she is too. And I gotta get a better recommendation thing. I did write out what I want included in my own Google form for song reactions and recommendations. I just gotta make it, and now that I'm back, I can try to work on that and get caught up on a lot of things, honestly. Professional Donkey, thank you so much for the follow as well. Peter Barber is bald. Is he really? So they're both bald? I love it. I could use a nap. I feel that, Homeless. Seriously. How was your weekend, Homeless? Hold on. Yeah, exactly. Yep. Thank you, Gemini. Yeah, so it's... Yeah, it just stinks that it's not doing that great. Like, for reference, you know, YouTube rates your videos according to, like, the views in a certain amount of time. So like it has a ranking of like 1 out of 10, which is really good, and a 10 out of 10 is not good. Like not that many people are watching it or whatever. So like the last Oblivion was like an 8 out of 10, and at that point of a playthrough for me, normally it should be at like a 5 at the lowest, a 5 out of 10 and higher. So,
I know why Oblivion isn't doing too well. Are you ever going to learn to not run towards fire/burning cars? Fire sets you on fire. You cannot just walk through it, rolling on the floor laughing emoji. You seem incapable of just walking away when someone is shooting
What
at you.
is that
Stop
from again,
wasting
Totoro?
ammo.
Is that
Save
Fallout?
It for missions. You were literally standing right outside Good Neighbor several times
Yep.
and walked the other way. This is going to be a 3,000 plus episode playthrough. Got a smug.
Thank you, Totoro. Oh my gosh, I forgot about that one. Oh my lordy. Thank you so much. Yeah, oh man. It's my first Sanderson book. Yeah, Mistborn. How many are in that series? Is it like a 4-book series? Yeah, definitely for streaming on Twitch, it definitely is not as many people playing Oblivion now. Sorry if I don't make any sense sometimes. Have you seen the charismatic voice analysis of Viking by Slaughter to Prevail? I don't think so. I need to watch it though. Oh, you've been a patron to Charismatic Voice for a long time now. She knows her stuff, and Kirk, her husband, knows the business side. That's so cool. Yeah, you're gonna love Fallout New Vegas. I need to play it. Yeah, supposedly he loved PB&B sandwiches. Rob, what's up? That is Fallout. You're incapable. You seem incapable. Inconceivable. Incapable. Skyrim watches increased. See, that's the thing too, bud. That's like the kind of the side of YouTube that it's like, well, Oblivion should kind of work into all these other games, which is cool, at least. But yeah, basically I just got to kind of move on at some point. So Oblivion will be continuing. It's just going to be probably once a week, maybe on Mondays or something like that. And I'm just going to focus on the main story, the main, the main objectives. Yeah, if they would have hit it head on, she would have stayed afloat, but because Murdoch steered to the side, the iceberg did a wide area of small gashes. That's so crazy. It was too long. She would have stayed afloat with 4 compartments flooded, but she got damaged to 6. The unsinkable Titanic. Yes, I love giving you a hard time. I know there's only love. Heck yes. Yeah, no matter what's the numbers, it's just you and us cooligans enjoying the good times. I agree, Thiska. Heck yes. And this year has already been so amazing. Like I've already told you guys a million times, I'm so very thankful. It was good, a bit busy, but making progress on some stuff. Let's go. Yeah, and honey. I used to do that too, Mathilda. I would like to make, I liked making like, in those little, it's like a pie maker thing where you like open it up, you stick your bread in, you do your fillings and bread on top, and then you close it, and then you usually cook it over a fire. It's like one of those things. I don't know what it's called though. Must be Fallout. Yeah, maybe it's Expedition 33 as well, which is another game that I want to finish playing at some point too. I know, sorry if I don't make sense sometimes. Like, I swear I swap words every once in a while when I'm like talking, reading, and then listening to music at the same time. Fallout New Vegas! Yes! I definitely would love to play that one. It has 3 books and there's a second arc of 4 books. Okay. The Cosmere. 20 plus other books. That is like... Yeah. I feel like the longest series of books that I've read recently, at least, is this Darcy Coates book that I'm reading. It's 4. And it's been good, but it hasn't been amazing. I couldn't read probably like 4 more books from it, so it would take a lot for me to really be interested in a book series that long. Inconsinkable. Yeah, pie iron or like a panini press. Yeah, so good. A sandwich toaster here. Have you guys ever done that over an open fire? And it is like a cast iron thing, but it makes little pies. I know, Thieska, for real. That's always a meme for sure. There's definitely more than enough space for Jack next to the girl. Oh my gosh. Also, I caught up, Kosla. I gotta show you, I'm skipping my days here. I'm skipping to Sunday. I got to meet up with Mars and we got to hang out for a few hours, and the time flew by. We got a delicious dinner. Oh my gosh, this pizza was so good, and chocolate and this cauliflower and like a little special drink. But I found this at one of the stores we went to. Can you see what it says? It's that son of a biscuit Miffy that we were talking about, and I was trying to pronounce the correct, like, what was it? What kind of pronunciation was it? What was the country of origin? The effing Miffy bunny. No way, right? Right? I couldn't believe it. I was like, I gotta get a picture of this. Mother flippin' Miffy and her hard to pronounce word ninja. Yeah, ninja. What the heck? I'm sorry it's so effing bright. From the Netherlands. There we go. That's what I was trying to remember. They had all this Miffy stuff. Hi, Mookie. Hi, RC. All of it. I was just like, are you trying to trigger me right now? After all that I went through on the last stream day trying to pronounce your mother flippin' name. Oh, but the laptop sleeve is actually cute. Miffy! I just couldn't believe that. I know, I get trolled IRL. I was like flabbergasted. What is this? Fourth wall breaking, right? It was front and center too in that store. I was like, give me a picture. I gotta get a picture. Yeah, I played Space Marine 2. 58 books. That's so much. Yeah, I've used the cast iron waffle thingy on an open fire. It's so fun to do it that way over an open fire. It sounds like a made-up thing. It's real and it's good. It's delicious if you can put, you know, make a little pie. 9 and then half of 9 cha. I finally got it after how many freaking attempts? Bakara, thank you! Thank you for 3 months. If you want, you can choose a game, and Friday will be the last day for the sub war as well. So good to see you. Hello, thank you. I'm so glad to be home. Traveling always zaps it out of me, but it was an amazing time as well. Ninja. Okay. So yeah, travel stuff, and then my mom has this like windmill out front that just cracks me up, and I posted it on my Instagram too. Oh man, it's just so pretty. So pretty in Ohio. This was like my backyard growing up my whole life. Pretty much my entire life. Just like beautiful green grass, beautiful sunsets, middle of nowhere. Just all the plants, my neighbors, the cows. Little swing. Hi, thanks. So, so nice. We got our little old camper there that we bought from my parents bought from my grandpa. And the cozy little fire pit. We didn't use it this time because it was just like way too busy to use it, but we did use it last summer though. You know, so nice and cozy out there. I just love the green. I can feel the allergies really. First night I took my shoes off and I went and walked in the grass barefoot without getting any fire ants biting me. I was free and safe. I also saw a skunk running from the very back of the yard all the way up front one morning. I think it was Monday morning actually. I was just watching it out the window in the kitchen. I'm like, what is that? What's happening out there? I thought it was like a paper bag or a plastic bag like rolling, like a piece of trash or something. And then I realized it was white. It was like a white circle and then black. And I was like, I think that's a skunk. But it looked like it was literally just like rolling. Keep rolling, 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 rolling. Yeah, it was so nice, squirrel. So many like just birds and stuff. And I went for a walk a few times on the days that it wasn't like bad weather in the morning or anything, or we weren't trying to get ready for something. Went for a walk, got to see the cows, the grass puppies. Now we're over here, they had little babies, right? Sonic the skunk hog. The babies. The baby cows. Right? Do you ever feel? That's what that skunk was singing, hopping along to the front yard. And my mom was like, get out of here. Because it, you know, she doesn't want it under the whatever stinking up the place. Thank you, Josh. I had a really good break. Thank you, thank you. Oh, thank you, bud, for the Xena. You know what? She's very happy about that. But yeah, it was great. Great family time. And I was going to just do a blow-up mattress, but my mom was really nice and she found like a twin memory foam mattress set for like less than $50. It was like a twin mattress, a frame, and like a blanket set for like $50 or less. So she set me up in like a little corner, a little cozy corner, so I didn't have to sleep on an air mattress. So that was really nice too. My mom was very amazing. And then we were talking about birds like a few streams ago. And I said that one of my favorites used to be this bird, the red-winged blackbird. And I was walking on this day that I took this picture. It is my childhood home things in the middle of nowhere, Ohio. And yeah, I was like, oh, cool, blackbird, you know, the red-winged blackbird. I took a picture of it on my walk. And then it was dive bombing me. I'm like, what the F? I'm just walking in the middle of the road, middle of nowhere. There's no like nest nearby or anything, but it was literally like, it dive bombed me like twice. I'm like, dude, you used to be my favorite bird. Now you see why I don't like you anymore. Right, Xena? I know, I agree. So it must have had babies somewhere nearby. I don't know, but I was like, dude, leave me alone. And then helped with like the wedding venue, getting that all ready. Setting up like the centerpieces and all that kind of stuff. Just all the family kind of got together to really help to make sure the wedding was seamless on Saturday. So we did that like Thursday and Friday, like really helping out. And then I got some delicious tacos at one of the restaurants we all met up at. And then I posted this on Instagram. I was like, what the heck is this? I'm like, Mom, why do they have this sign? It was like not even a sketchy area or anything. But it says no fireworks discharged within 300 feet. This was at a grocery store. I'm like, why do they need this big sign? Look how huge that sign is. Instead of like an open closed sign or something, it's like this fireworks sign. And then I think Alpha was like, oh, maybe it's for like the 4th of July or something. Like, who's setting off fireworks in front of a grocery store? I don't understand that, but okay. The cuckoo bird. Fried chicken. Oh my gosh. Now you guys have all the funny names for the birds, right? Cock of the rock. No one mentioned the blue-footed booby at first. Right, which cow did you bring back for the cow dance? That's so true. I didn't even think about that. I didn't even think about the cow dance. Imagine doing the cow dance in front of the cows in my cow outfit. That would be cowception. Yeah, it must have been a bunch of kids throwing fireworks at the windows. So silly. Saw a line of skunks, a mother and about 6 or 7 young ones walking in a line so close together that at first I thought it was a huge black snake. Went back inside, mailbox not worth it. Oh my gosh. Aw, they're so cute, but they're so deadly. It's not time yet, Xena. You gotta get back into routine, honey. Like, we got an hour. We've only been talking for an hour. Yeah, they're $80 hair game. Oh, Outer Wilds 2 is gonna be $80 hairs. Yeah, I gotta watch a lot of stuff. Do you guys have anything you recommend? Should I just start with the Xbox or Summer Games Fest? I'm gonna watch it on like 2 times speed pretty much. Just to make sure we don't take like 10 hours. And then this, if you've ever been to a Meijer grocery store, they have had these since basically they opened years and years ago. And it's a penny to ride it, and it was like my childhood thing. Every time I went to Meijer, I was so happy to be able to get a penny and ride the Sandy horse. So you put a penny in, and it's just like a little like, you know, like kind of horsey thing. And they still have it there, which is so cool. Okay, that's what I was thinking. Summer first, just because it was first. Okay, so we have summer, we have the Xbox One. I haven't played Plague Tale, but I saw, you know, I know that Anna is a character in Plague Tale, Sophia, but I've never played the games, but I did see that they dropped her trailer, so I would love to watch that one for sure. Is that one on, I think that one's on Xbox, right? How are you doing, Jules? A video of you on it for what? Summer. Borderlands 4? Yeah, oh yeah, Witcher. So all those yonks yelling that fan whining helped. Nope, it didn't. She's the same character model. What were they whining about? I'm so out of it. I'm sorry. So Witcher 4, Xbox. I would like to watch the wholesome one, but that one I think I could just watch on my own too. Yeah, normal speed for Witcher 4. Yeah, for sure. It was meh. Yeah, Expedition 33 that cost like 40 euros. If you watch the 10-hour video, we can still start the game at the usual timing. Oh my gosh. Oh, for the horse, Jules? No, but I probably would have been yelled at if I would have got on it. I should have tried it though. I should have. It would have been worth the penny and the yelling because I wasn't going to be back at that store anytime soon. I know! Plague Tale 3 crate. That's going to be so cool. What? She was ugly in the first trailer? Oh my goodness. Okay, it's just the lighting and expression has changed. I did not think she was ugly in the first one. I'm at a red light, Christopher. Right, everyone whines about everything. It is so freaking annoying. It really is. Right is even able to not look amazing. That's why I thought in the first one I was like, gorgeous, gorgeous. Toss a coin to your watcher. Then they need to get their eyes checked for real. Ooh, it's pretty good. Avowed. That one just came out like last year, right? And it's supposed to be kind of like Skyrim or not? Am I thinking of the right game? Clockwork Revolution looks like the best game to me from all the presentations. I heard that there was a... Is that the one that's kind of like Resident Evil? I have no idea. I literally missed out on like everything. Okay, so we have Summer Games Fest, Witcher 4, Xbox Showcase. Was there anything else? Like any other game shows? Came out in February. I think I'm thinking of the right one. I know it's some people's job to whine. Like Instagram comments on these video game releases, trailers, teasers, just Instagram posts in general from like, especially Bethesda. It's always just like complaining about the next game, complaining about the next thing, complain. And if anyone is actually happy or positive in the comments, they're like, oh my gosh, complaining to that person for being positive and excited about something. Okay. That was all in terms of shows. Okay, cool. It's steampunk style RPG. Okay. I hated it so much. Oh my gosh. I think I remember you talking about that. It's a better game if you don't make the comparison. It's time-bending steampunk first-person RPG. After stumbling across an incredible invention that allows you to travel into the past, you discover the city you call home, the vibrant steam-powered metropolis of Avalon. Avalon? Hold on, isn't that Fable as well? Has been carefully crafted through the alteration of historical events. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, Expedition 33 is as close to perfect as a game can be in reality. What's fishing over there? Toby! Hope you're doing awesome. I think, yeah, I feel like most people have been saying that Expedition 33 is going to definitely be a Game of the Year contender. I know they really do. To get a live for commenting on appearances. I agree. Oh, there's another update for Cyberpunk, Josh? Which uses the same engine. Yeah, Unreal Engine 5 or whatever. Toby! Thank you so much, Toby, for 2 months. How are you doing? Hold on.
Happy Tuesday.
You're right. This Friday is Friday the 13th. We're going to be trying to finish Cyberpunk, and I'm going to stream until we finish it. I'm going to try to make it not a long stream. Is that if Expedition 33 doesn't win Game of the Year, I'll be very surprised. I got to see like what the other contenders would even be, but I bet they probably will. Dragon's Dogma 2 this weekend. Oh, I thought that was already out for some reason. Sounds good, Squirrel. Enjoy the food with the minion. I love that name. Christopher, you better be driving safe. But Toby, thank you so much. And where would you like your point to go as well for the sub war? We are going to be ending it officially on Friday. Friday will be the last day. Oh, I just said they're doing another update, Josh, of Cyberpunk. An island featured in the Arthurian legend. It's first appeared in Geoffrey on Monmouth's 1136 Historia Regum Britannia, did you hear my throat? As a place of magic where King Arthur's sword Excalibur was made, and later where Arthur was taken to recover from being gravely wounded at the Battle of Camlin. So it's just like a very popular area, I guess, like for that kind of time frame. Oh, it is already out. Hold on. Contender, it's already over. First and only Friday the 13th this year? Dang, what can we do that would be fun and special? What the heck was I about to read? Oh, you'll be playing Dragon's Dogma 2. I read it wrong, noob. I'm so sorry. My selective reading, apparently. Yeah, tell me about it. Oh, the gold one. This one is just, you get a special, like, fishing certificate if you're the top angler. So right now we got Marcel, Kyle, noob. Gosh, I can barely read that. Meaty Beatty. Torpedo, Suburb, Anthony Pista. I think a lot of them are from the Gifted because it does like extra subs for some reason. But the gold just gets you to the top of the leaderboard, depending on how many fish you catch and stuff or how much it's worth. So Marcel is the #1 right now. #1 fisher person, angler. And then yeah, I just send you a little certificate if you're the top one for the month. Only release date of June 26th. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, it just makes it into a lot of games. Was there anything about Fable? But maybe I don't want to know yet. Maybe I don't want to know. Let me go ahead and get it going here. Oh, I did see that there was a new DLC for what is it called? Lies of P. I did see that. That's what I thought. It is Albion in Fable. That's what I thought. I gotta sign into YouTube, even though honestly, maybe I shouldn't watch it through that. Never mind. I don't need to sign in to watch that stuff. Summer Games Fest. Let me get this going. Brandon. Brandon, thank you so much for 14 months. Where would you like your point to go as well? The sub war is ending on Friday. And it's so good to see you. Oh. Okay, just a brief mention at the end. 5 to 7 delay the whole stream. I don't have any frames dropped or anything, so I'm not sure. Have you seen Mind's Eye at all? It's GTA stylish game made by Hitman game devs released today. I have not seen that, no. I'm so behind with everything since I'm just getting back, so I gotta get caught up for sure. Hold on, what is this? Did someone make like a whole... I might watch this. Game ranks? Game ranks? 10 brand new games of Summer Games Fest 2025. Should I just watch that? So that way I don't have to watch Gamer Ants. Not the ants. That way I don't have to watch the whole thing. The Summer Games Fest. Yeah, so many network issues these days. Kind of scary. Right? Every game announced. No, it's not over. Unless you want it to be. Yes, it is, Toby. Sorry. I moved it to the top on this screen. I don't know why. But yeah, we got Sekiro, Mass Effect, The Witcher 3, Fallout New Vegas, Mafia, and God of War. Sekiro's fine with you, Brandon. Good to see you, by the way, too. Sekiro. Was that a threat? No, it's more to make you happy, Eric. I'm tempted to just watch this. Everything announced. Because it's like, what would be the point of watching the whole thing?
So Johan Neal van.
All right, it's hard to believe this next game was first announced at TGA in 2021.
Yeah, it's 3.5. Okay, I'm gonna watch this. Skip the ad. I don't know. Is that dumb to do that? Let me show you what I'm talking about. Woo! So bright.
At number 10, it is Code Vein teasers, trailers, and sequels.
What about this? You think that would be good? 50 frames with 8 seconds delay. Seems normal for Twitch these days, though. Didn't even notice it. I did sign up for the 1440p thing, too, so I don't know if that has anything to do with it. Sounds good. I say we just watch this. Right? And 325,000 other people watched it. The only thing I don't like is seeing, like, hearing the extra commentary. Is that what it's going to be like, though?
Link Slate Custom Hero. Code Vein 2 brings...
Yeah, it'd probably be extra commentary the whole time. What about this one? What about this IGN one? Don't do a summary, just... Okay, nope. Not into it. Okay, fine. Summer Games Fest. I'm just gonna fast forward.
Passion, freedom, and a small, dedicated team can achieve. Let's take a look at our first new game announcement.
Crap.
You think you're the
Hold on.
You might be.
Okay, hold on. Hold on! What is this game? That actually looks cool already. Hold up. Not me with the hold on again. Why is this screen so big? Holy crap! Why am I leaned forward? I don't know why. This is gigantic. Snuffer! Hope you're doing well. Good to see you. You know, I should probably just like make it extra large. Extra large. Okay, there we go. That'll be better. That'll be better. That'll do. That'll do. How are you doing? Good to see you. Yep, everyone get your popcorn out. Even though most of you have probably already watched all of this stuff. Yeah, sounds good, bud. See you when you get back. Check your people. How are you doing? I'm doing awesome. How are you? Yeah, 10 more bandwidth. 720p is plenty. I think I have 1080 right now. Okay, they're the before you buy videos. Okay, I see. You scared me. Okay, let's do it.
Games,
Kind
big
of,
and
Qual,
small,
kind of,
find
but
their audiences. And hopefully,
not that
if you're
serious.
watching this show, you'll discover your next favorite game. So, in Chief, let's take a look at our first new game announcement.
I'm just gonna skip to the trailers.
You think you're the Harbinger. You might be.
I always love like the weirder, the better.
They know naught of your nature. You're a weapon, child.
Not grabbing his chin like that. Like a land eel. You see those cheeks?
They'll worship you until you fail. Then what?
Definitely some cool looking creatures. Mortal Shell. I was gonna say, I think there was a game that was like this where they had, like, when you died, you had to like come back or something like that. Beta signups. I should sign up. Hi Joe, how are you
That look great?
doing?
Well, we got lots more to come, but right
Mortal
now,
Shell.
the end.
I did. I saw the
Nexus
cheeks.
War,
I couldn't
Galactus
avoid
Fight,
it.
or even live at Risky Reels. Over the years, Fortnite
These
has
issues with
innovated
personal
with
space.
mass-scale live in-game
I know, where are the
events.
chapters
And
at? Hey,
tomorrow,
Mike, how are you
Fortnite is set to
doing?
do it
Just for
again
the
across
music,
console,
right?
PC, and phones. The Death Star's super laser is charged and ready to decimate the Battle
I learned
Royale
about
island.
one.
But there's still hope. You and your friends can join the fight.
For living.
You prepared
What is
a
this?
special exclusive clip for SGF. Let's take a look at this.
Of what? Hey, Nat! How are you doing? Hi, Nat! How are you doing? Hi, Matt! Hi, Farts! Hi, Fruhara! Welcome in! Make sure to go follow Nat, everybody. Nat is amazing. How was your stream today? What were you playing today? Cameron, hello! Fragile Hamster, hello! I just got back from a trip. I went to see my cousin get married, and I was in the bridal party and everything this Saturday. Yeah, it was a really good time with family. So I'm back finally, and we're gonna be watching some of these trailers that I haven't been able to see because I missed all of them while I was gone. But thank you so much for the follow as well. Welcome in. So that's what we're kind of doing today, just chatting, talking about the trip, and we're gonna be watching these trailers. I'm gonna try to make it just to the trailers and not do too much of the other extra stuff. But thank you so much. Yeah, Resident Evil 4. I think I did see that right before I got on to stream, actually. Resident Evil 4, the remake for the first time, Nat, or just like the OG one. I want to play that too. So I hope you're liking it. Has it been good so far? And I had a nice break. Thank you. Yeah, it was really, really nice. And I got to even meet up with Mars too. I was so happy about that. Like, it was perfect trip. And the weather was amazing too. Usually Ohio around this time is very inconsistent and rainy and stuff. So I was very happy to be able to enjoy some beautiful weather as well. Yeah, it's an excellent game. I got to play it, Cameron. It's on my list for October at least. Hopefully by October. Yeah, remake for the first time. I've never seen the OG Resident Evil 4. I've heard that the remake is amazing. It's amazing. So I hope you're enjoying it, Nat. Thank you so much for coming over. Thank you, Rat, for the welcome back too. How are you doing? Yes, it was super cozy, Nat. It went by so fast. We got some good food. I got some boba, which I don't really have good boba options around here. I wish I did, but it was awesome. So thank you so much. If you need a raid and run, you know the deal. Do all the things you need to do. Get some good food, dinner, stretch, eye break, all the things. I appreciate you, Nat. Thank you so much. Yeah, I got to meet her again, Thiska, which is so awesome. Yeah, I extended my trip a little bit so that way I could hopefully, meet up with her too and just spend some more family time on Sunday instead of going home Sunday night and getting home really late. I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna extend it until Monday so I can go home and get home earlier in the night as well. Okay, let's watch the next one. Really like the remake of 4. Usually I'm not drawn to remakes, but 4 really shines as a remake. You're welcome, Nat. Thank you so much. But yeah, 4 really shines as a remake. It looked awesome. I know a lot of people have recommended it, so I'm glad that you're enjoying it, Nat, and I'm very excited to play it too. It'll be another awesome Resident Evil game. And I heard that there is another Resident Evil. Well, it says it, I guess, up in the title here, Resident Evil Requiem. There's gonna be another Resident Evil game. So I gotta see that trailer too. Yes, hype stretching. Let's go. My back on the left side has been cracking more than usual too. I'm not gonna lie, this is like a week old, so I'm just trying to drink it and not waste it. It's so bad. Okay, so is this Death Stranding too? This is what happens.
So I wanted to show something new connection after we face the pandemic. So I want everyone you to think about that when you play this game.
Okay.
Enjoy
well,
LizXP,
talking
Joe.
about
Thank you for
playing
the
the
3
game,
stream
it's
streak
coming out later
too.
this month, but right
Yeah,
now
it's so
I know
good,
you've prepared
Cameron.
a special
Is it one of your
exclusive
favorite
clip for SGF.
Resident Evils
Let's
as
take
well?
a look at this.
I think my favorite one that scared me the most was Resident Evil 7. Resident Evil 2 remake was really good though too. Oh yeah, the state of play. Thank you, Blex. I knew I was forgetting something. I don't know if I care about this one to watch it. What do you guys think? The captions are way off too. Oh, it's right at the end, of course. Yeah, right. Those remakes are sick. Thiska for sure.
Welcome.
It's usually worth the watch. Okay. I haven't even played the first one. I don't even know what it's about.
Over here, please. No smoking, please.
Yeah, what's your favorite one that scared you the most of Resident Evil?
So you are Neil Vanna.
That goes for anyone that's played the Resident Evil games.
What do you do?
Ooh, Code Veronica. It's my favorite Resident Evil. I've never even seen anything about that one. I so wish they remake that game. Resident Evil 4 is probably my top 3 of the REs though. Yeah, I gotta check out Code Veronica then. They scare you, Fuhara.
So thank you.
Fuhaha?
We're good for the day.
I'm the worst with names. But yeah, they definitely are scary. Yeah, the cutscenes and trailers. Hey Sniper, how you doing?
What?
Ooh, Fears to Fathom. I played the first one of that, I think, Toby. Is that the Home Alone one?
Sorry.
No home internet. I'm sorry,
I
Bonnie.
really don't remember me.
Worth 100 doll hairs. What the heck? Okay, closed captions are like way off for some reason.
The car.
You don't understand why people are so hyped for it? I don't know.
Stop. Stop. Stop.
I feel like this would mean more to me if I played the first one, huh? Hold on.
So much mystery.
Geeked out when I told him I have unopened
Code
Veronica X. That's sick.
We saw a first
Can we
glimpse of
frustrate on
Neil
the first
and Lucy,
playthrough though?
and we met them in the trailer back at South by Southwest. But we got
Dude, I sucked at Resident Evil the first time I played. I was so bad at it. I muted the audio for a second there. So bad at it, doing the tank controls and everything. I died. I couldn't even make it to the freaking police station. I think it was Resident Evil 2 on PlayStation 2 was what I was playing it on. Yeah, that teaser meant nothing to me, unfortunately.
A new team headquartered in Copenhagen,
Let's
Denmark.
see what this is, though.
Here you can
Yeah, it was
engage in
huge,
intense
right?
combat,
My
fight
dad
for
played a
land,
lot of the
glory,
Resident Evil
and
games.
legacy, and lead massive armies into epic scale battles, as narrated by actor Tom Hardy.
I know him.
Thou shalt not kill. So the priests tell us. So the Lord commands. But ambitious men do not listen. I sought no war. But war found me.
Lore Master, I'm doing amazing. How are you?
I took up the sword, prayed I could win redemption through my deeds. But some paths, once taken, have only one ending. I shall find no peace. On this road, there is only death. But that's just my story.
Capture on PC. Looks
Go right your own.
I need more. Chronicles Medieval. Medieval. Alright, that looks pretty good. My favorite legend of all time.
That was a very cool new.
Supersonic racing.
Let's mix it up.
Minecraft? That's cool. Hold on, what's this?
The sins of ruin.
I'm sorry, this is the hard part about not
Sonic.
watching it live and
I
watching
guess
it
you
all the
could
way
say
through.
You gotta go craft.
I'm gonna be clicking around a little
Walk on
bit,
left.
you know.
That's all I want. That's all I want. Next, we're excited to
what is
reveal
that?
a
Is
brand
that the
new
singer
action
thing,
RPG
Gemini?
from Bandai Namco Studios.
Why is he in
Embark
a
on a
car?
journey
That's kinda
across
true.
a dark
You
fantasy
get a
world and
crown.
uncover a vast story
Hope you feel better,
that
Lord
eclipses
Master.
time.
Like, oh, I think I saw something about this.
Time. For some, it heals. For others, it wounds. And for our world, it promises only oblivion.
Oblivion?
Our hopes lost long ago. But you have the power to change all of this. If time were a weapon to wield, could you undo the sins of ruin? In this time, or maybe the next, you'll find how to save us all.
love all the cool monsters again. Code Vein 2. Never played Code Vein 1. But it looks cool. Oh. They look like the two characters that Fortnite has. Fortnite has everybody, don't they? What about Alec Baldwin? I know, for the art style, yeah, it's not my favorite either, but I did like the monsters. Which days? Expedition 34. Oh, it was a voiceover by Alec Baldwin? Really? Interesting. Not the finger monsters. Reminds me of Little Nightmares a little bit. End of Abyss. Okay.
That was a very moody, cool new game. That was End of Abyss, the debut title from Malmo, Sweden-based Section 9 Interactive.
There is supposed to be a Little Nightmares 3 at some point,
action-adventure game coming in 2026
Have a good
to
one,
the Epic
Cameron.
Game Store
Thank you for
and
even
consoles.
hanging out after the raid.
Next, we'll step into the black and white world of rubber hose animation with Mouse PI for Hire, developed by first-time developer Fumi Games and published by PlaySide, releasing later this year. Here's a quick new look at the game and the reveal of a familiar voice.
There's something rotten at the heart of Mouseburg.
Crooks beware. Detective Pepper's in the house.
There are those who would bend the city to their will.
Dumb wise guys and fake cheese wheels.
And those who do anything to save it.
They won't even know what hit them. Oh, boy.
Troy Baker. Always. That seemed pretty cool. Yeah.
Another role for Troy
That last
Baker.
game seemed pretty cool.
All right,
I like
that's
that
not all
one.
from
I like the style.
PlaySide. Now comes the announcement of another ambitious project from this independent Australian developer. We've been talking to them for a while about this project, which builds on their recent launches of Kill Knight and Age of Darkness. But this takes things to a whole new level. It's a premium real-time strategy game built for PC based on one of the most iconic fantasy franchises in the world. Any guesses? Let's take a look.
I didn't even get to guess. I didn't get to think. Highlander, how you doing? This was one of the few games you were interested in? Is it Game of Thrones? It looks like that guy. I'm pretty sure it's Game of Thrones.
You may think you know how the game is played.
Yep, and he's got a wolf thing.
But this
right, Lord of the Rings,
is
RTS.
not the game you know.
Electric Boogaloo. I don't know anything about him. Nope. Is that Jon Snow?
This
Dragons!
is your legacy.
That's where I'm most happy.
You decide who wins and who dies.
Spoiler! In my eye, like usual. bad
Game
game.
of Thrones. War for Westeros.
Westeros. Yeah. So it got to the point where the novels ended. That's what I've heard. Yeah, apparently another Game of Thrones. I almost said Game of War.
Of an FPS action adventure
Never seen the show, me neither.
RPG.
I can't believe that slap, actually. I thought you had seen it. Wise Pear, thank you so much for the follow, too.
The great Silkovsky once said, one could count 1,000,000 billion suns in the known universe.
Whale.
So why do we deny other intelligent beings? It is said, if they were out there, they would have visited Earth. My answer is, maybe they will visit us.
This voice sounds
But
familiar.
Time has not come yet for this. The dawn of a new era. The era of atomic heart. 2.
Seems like it would be cool, but they just make things a little weird for me. Of course, they got this song too. I love this song. Matt Mercer.
Have a good hunt, Captain.
Sing it, Liz. Let's go, Crux. Jeez. It's like, don't stop me. Ooh. Okay, you distracted me now. This is one of my favorite songs ever. Is it really gonna look like that though? I like this part, the robots. Yeah, I don't know, that's what everyone emphasizes for sure. Ugh. Dolphins, I love dolphins. Right? Like when it's in your face like that.
That's right. Atomic Heart 2 is in active development at Munfish on Unreal Engine 5, a spiritual successor to the first game with a retro-futuristic world on a global scale. And this time there's a greater emphasis on RPG elements and player freedom. But that, believe it or not,
we'll
is
see it in
not
10 years,
all
right?
from Munfish today.
Yeah, that's true, Shannon. He did play it for a little bit, you're right.
Is it recording?
Yeah, it is.
It's in the sky, a giant cube.
What is this? I missed it.
I can still barely believe it myself.
Yeah. These movies rely on no. I
When
agree,
it showed
Crate.
up, I was in the
100%
lab.
agree. Yeah.
I didn't even see it. You know? I felt that
But
same
even though I
fear,
did love
though.
Guardians of the Galaxy, though,
terrible
for
sense
sure.
of
Like the
my
first
own
one.
powerlessness.
'Cause I feel like the first Guardians was where it really started, like, every other movie, every other Marvel movie was like, okay, we're going to do the same thing. Like, have cool music and everyone's going to love it. But the first Guardians, I feel like they didn't really do that until that first Guardians. And I loved it so much. So I love Guardians of the Galaxy, but yeah, 100%. On the other hand, Expedition 33 is just a masterpiece, even on the soundtrack. I know, I want to play more. But yeah, I totally agree with that. 100%. Matt Mercer. No, whoever the voice was at the beginning. Matt Mercer. The narrator. Rubik's War. Oh, man. No, I haven't seen anything Highlander, so this is our first thing we're watching is just Summer Games Fest, and then I want to try to watch the Xbox Showcase, which I think that one was a little bit shorter than this, right? Like 30 minutes or an hour? And how long was the State of Play? Yeah, I've never seen The Expanse. I was so confused. Yeah, I was trying to identify who the voice was of the narrator, yeah. Do-do-do-do. Xbox was long. Dang it. Okay. Good thing we can skip and stuff.
How did the whole of humanity miss it?
This still atomic
did we
heart?
actually miss it? What if the cube didn't appear but revealed itself? What if it was always there and we've only just started to see it?
This is atomic heart, right? Yeah, okay. We're gonna show him more. Really emphasizing all these things, aren't they? The makers of Halo, Cube. Oh, it's the Cube Atomic Universe. Okay. Huh?
Cute little guy. The Cube is yet another new project from Munfish, an MMORPG shooter set in the Atomic Universe on a massive levitating cube you can see there, where the edges are constantly rotating to create unique gameplay combinations that are ever evolving.
DLR, you just knew.
All right, let's
just had a
jump into the
feeling.
Marvel Cosmic Invasion universe. The new retro beat 'em up coming to PC and consoles this holiday with multiplayer fun for up to 4 players. You can pick between 15 Marvel characters to play, but so far, only 7 have been revealed. Well, now it's time to meet the next 2.
I won't do that. Good lord. Cool. When was this? How did I miss something for... I skipped 10 seconds ahead. We're just watching the whole thing. I know. If we're gonna continue to watch their demos. Like, we got nothing else going for us. We just gotta show all this instead. Thought that was regular stream. If it was Sonic, maybe. I wish it was 9 minutes.
This isn't hell.
Oh, really?
Oh my world. What is this place?
Okay, but I'll go back because I do want to see this one. No, go back! How do I rewind, DLR? Is there a way to do that? That's cool. Thank you, DLR. I was wondering because I know I can do it with my finger on my phone.
What is this place?
Sekiro? Left key. Okay. Sekiro 2? Christopher? It's not Capcom.
Not enough. I need more. Pick your battle, piggy.
Oh, we can go back and forth with the arrows.
We both want the same thing, Musashi.
Look at me. That's cool! I did not know that. Thank you guys for teaching me. Welcome back, Kyle.
Musashi! We both want the same thing, Musashi. But there's only room for one at the top. And it won't be a coward who runs for jewels. Words never did work between us, did they? Sasaki Ganyu.
Onimusha with sword. Yeah, hotspot keeps cutting out. What the heck? Alrighty, alrighty.
That was a new look at Onimusha Way of the Sword, which we announced. Insane digital puppeteering pipeline. I cannot wait. Storytelling.
Ooh, okay. I like this kind of stuff. I need to play. There's like one that just came out. I need to play. Hold on, maybe I won't. Let's just see. Let me not get too excited yet. But I like the weird art style, like claymation or anything like that.
You little sick of fuzzy shit. Show me what you got.
Dark Sword, how you doing? Yeah, we're gonna watch the Xbox thing too.
We gotta transform.
Have a good one, Josh.
Why are you even here?
Oh, we can go 1 frame with that too? What the heck? That's so cool.
Don't waste my time.
Muppet Vision.
Save us, Fuzzy, or we'll die.
Attaboy. Attaboy. Eat bread, grab burnt toast, carb load. This mate ain't gonna
Toast
be
dodge.
itself. I've been taking dumps in there all day. Jab, jab, jab.
For failure destiny. I mean, it's been a while since we've had like a silly boxing game, I feel like. Ready to Rumble boxing was my favorite growing up. Sorry.
Mystery, such win unmasking the culprits. Who is Lamb's is but a shadow.
Sorry, I just can't even.
Enough theatrics. I'll get to the
How are you
point.
doing, Texie? I know these saucy
Killer N
trailers.
is a murder mystery action game. The killers lurk elusively in plain sight. Kill someone, and a clue will remain. Hair, fingerprints, blood, clothes. The lambs scramble to find clues, one step closer to unmasking the culprits. Who is guilty will eventually come to light. Wolves win by killing every lamb. Lambs win by booting out every wolf. Such simple rules. But there's so much more to this game of murderous mystery. Complete quests to level up. Buy items with the gold you earn. Loot chests for weapons and armor. Steal items, blow up opponents, poison others, place traps. Discover one of your own is a wolf. Is killing not to your taste? Then you'd better escape the castle. Now the paths to victory are clear. You would do well to remember, deceit and deduction are your strongest weapons in this game of life or death. Your invitation awaits.
Interesting.
That was Killer N, a 24-player multiplayer game from Square Enix where you compete in a game of life or death using social deduction skills to win. All right, it's hard to believe this next game was first announced at TGA in 2021. I know it's been a while, the recent tech tests prove that some things are definitely worth the wait. I'm, of course, talking about Arc Raiders. This is one of the most anticipated games of the year, and we're excited to share a new trailer which will tell you more about the mystery surrounding...
That deli place had, yeah, I forgot to even talk about the rest of the Ohio trip, but really, that was mostly it. But, yeah, I went to this, like, deli, and they had 2, what's it called? Little arcade machines or whatever. So, yeah, I versed my dad in Mortal Kombat and I won, but then I versed my, well, actually no, my dad and I played the, what? I'm waiting for Totoro to do the, in high school, no, was it college? No, wait, was it Shapes? That one? Oh my gosh, so funny. Anyway, Night thank you for the hydrate as well. And, oh, yeah, maybe it was under the name Clue. Hold on, wait, hold on, what? No, I'm just kidding that time. But, yeah, I was playing this, like, Capcom versus Marvel one or something like that, versus my dad, and I won that one, but then I played Mortal Kombat versus my aunt, and she won Mortal Kombat. That's all I was gonna say. Oh my gosh. Yes, exactly. Marvel versus Capcom versus your dad. Hold the phone. Wait.
The World of Speranza and the long-awaited launch date coming later this year.
Oh,
from Embark Studios, here's the world premiere of the release date trailer for Arc Raiders.
Kudo there too. From France. Who's my MK player? I really like Scorpion, but against my aunt, I let her choose Scorpion because she liked him. And I played as Sonya because she was beating us up like crazy.
You don't have to walk this path alone. Surround yourself with resourceful friends. You are in control.
It's like a DeLorean back there. Dead. Get over here. Exactly. No one would play Tekken 2 with you, really?
That's right, everyone.
I mostly
Arc Raiders
played
is coming
Mortal
October
Kombat
30th,
and
2025 for PC and
Killer
console.
Instinct. I love
Congrats
that one.
to Embark Studios. All right, Dune fans, now you can
Hold on,
finally
also
step
would
onto
have
the
been
world
had
of
some
Arrakis
Raw
yourself.
Product, not been too
Dune
expensive,
Awakening combines the survival and MMO genres with
be
a thrilling
disguised.
cinematic
Oh,
story.
digitized for
It
Sonya
arrives on
Blade?
PC in
Yeah,
just
Sonya
a
was
few
rocking
days
it.
on June 10th.
Yeah, let's go,
but you can play it right now.
How was your
in
acai
Steam
bowl?
Advanced Access.
I love
Here
an
is a
acai
brand new
bowl.
look.
So do my parents, actually. They love those. Prince of Egypt? I know she literally just said what it was, but I was distracted. Dune? I don't think so. Ooh, let's go three-wheeling. That sounds fun to me. Yeah, it is Dune, right? Yeah! Okay, I'm sold. The worms. The wormies. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I don't even have to play the game. They're showing me the entire thing right now. Head Start now available June 10th. Yeah, it's today.
I saw my world
What's this?
fall to ash, consumed by the void.
Expedition 34.
Try as I might to quell their advance. 'Twas all for naught.
Well, that was cool. They were like really tiny compared to those guys. The Sentinels. College football 26.
Some say time stops for no one. Neither man nor God, living nor dead. Yet what then of those who deigned to turn back the hands of fate? To save what remains of our broken worlds. You need only take my hand. Return to the past, where your journey awaits.
Okay, pretty cool, pretty cool. It was worth it, Sop, so you're liking it?
Every hero's tale begins with a trial. But the true lead of the story has yet to emerge. Whatever's coming next will not be easy. I will never forget my cause.
Isn't this...
What is more compelling to you, sir?
Just as
Genshin?
you once came to me, filling that dark tunnel with light.
Sorry.
What happened while I was out?
I think it's
So
Genshin.
I hear you're looking for someone?
This game was great. I gotta play one in your honors. Christmas one, because I don't think I would play on my own.
Curious. What ending have you penned for such monsters?
Withering Waves. I thought it was Genshin.
A rat in the vessel. Such a tiny nuisance. I know all your secrets.
Platforming, I'm already horrible at that. But I like the art style, it's very different.
And don't come back.
Right, how
That's
much
Mio
to join the
Memories in
playtest?
Orbit, a stunning new Metroidvania
I did.
platformer that has a demo
Boring.
on Steam.
I'm
You
literally
can
playing
play
right now.
as
I gotta
part of
add
Next
that to
Fest.
my list of
What
games
you're about to see
play.
next is a stop-motion co-op platformer where everything has been crafted by hand. It's called Out of Words, and I'm honored to show it to you today.
See, that's the type of I love. Okay, let's see how it looks. Capture on PC. Like Coraline. Not really, 'cause it's Coraline. I don't think Coraline was animation. I like it. Got a co-op game. Another one.
Don't you see? We can't.
Come on, follow me.
That looks like Coraline. Oh, I love it already. I want this one. I like it. Yeah, I can use different kinds of games, right? Out of Words. I like it. Coming 2026. Yeah, Little Nightmares Rise. I like it.
And different game.
Very unique
this
and different,
August
yeah.
signals the release of Mafia: The Old Country, the next entry in the acclaimed
Yay,
Mafia
I'm excited
franchise
for
from the team at Hangar 13. It's a gritty mob story set in the
I'm
brutal
so
underworld
excited.
of
I wanna be a
1900 Sicily.
mobster.
Here is the Summer Game Fest trailer.
I got to see this at Boston
Betrayal
PAX.
burns because it can only come from someone close. An enemy can't hurt you like a friend.
Who are you?
Sono Enzo. I work here.
My friends, my family, my beautiful daughter, Isabella.
Don Torrisi looks out for people around here.
Me.
Sometimes the client is feeling less than cooperative and we need to,
Teach them a lesson.
remind them of their obligations.
This is between us and Spadaro.
Where I come from, commitment means everything.
If this is how he wants it, this is how it'll be.
The Dons noticed you, Enzo. This is an opportunity.
Do you wish to commit to this family?
Enzo! We can't let them get away!
When Isabella became involved, it became our business.
Piggy puttana!
It's family. Loyalty is everything.
We do not always get to choose what we do.
We can choose who we are.
And who are you, Enzo?
The pre-order thing was so
And
quick.
if you thought that guy was a stud, just wait till you
Teach
see
them a
this next
lesson.
game. LEGO Voyagers captures the creative, hands-on spirit of classic LEGO play and will also support a Friends Pass.
Yeah, it's
just
gonna be
like
cool,
Split
Ash. I'm
Fiction.
excited about that.
Here's the first ever look.
Hold on, Christopher. Let me see. What did you say? You said you brought a cooler. I missed it. Where did you say you had a cooler? You had a cooler. Filled it with ice in Carpentaria where I drove. So I'm eating the bowl now. Ooh, is it good? My sister did that for me. She picked up an acai bowl on the day of the wedding, actually. So that way I could eat something before we all hung out and got our hair did and stuff. It was so good, actually. My cousin's wedding, just to clarify. The only three-wheeler I ever rode was a single wheel in the front. That thing was squirrely. Oh, man. I'm not sure if I've ever rode a three-wheeler, to be honest. Lego's always fun. 2-player co-op. This seems cozy. Oh, dead. Super cute and cozy. I like it.
Thank you.
Oh no! I had an amazing time. Thank you. Lucky 13. How are you doing, Mona? Thank you so much.
Welcome.
But yeah, it was a great
I
trip.
hope you had a wonderful time, LizXP.
Thank you. I'm just catching up on all these things I missed now too. So we're watching Summer Games Fest, Xbox, and PlayStation, hopefully. But I hope you're doing amazing, Mona. Thank you so much. And if you want, you can choose a game. We're finally ending the Sub War this Friday. So if you want to let me know which game. Oh, that was your top game. That was so
Summer
cute.
Game Fest. I'm Carolyn
like
Lawrence,
it.
voice actor for a few familiar faces you might have grown up with on Nickelodeon. Some with squirrel suits, thank you. Some with science smarts, and some with serious attitude. Nickelodeon has always been about wild worlds and weirder characters.
Thank you so much. Stick with
swarm
Sekiro. I got you. Thank you so much. Yeah, that
Hello,
one's a
Liz,
cute
you
one.
look
I
stunning.
also
hope your
thank you,
trip was
Callie.
lovely. So
It
my
was.
PS2 should be in by tomorrow.
Yay, let's go. And Callie, where would you like your point to go? Which game would you like to choose? Thank you so much. Oh, is it Sandy Cheeks? Oh, wow. Yeah, I didn't even think about that. She said squirrel costume, and I was like, squirrel suit. Didn't even think about that. Mass Effect. It's always been about feet. Mass Effect, I got you. Yo, Daddy! Thank you.
Hype train
What was it at? Hold on, I got distracted. I swear, you'll Daddy. Thank you for the tier 2 and for 29 months. Almost a 30s club. Thank you for the hype train. How are you doing, Neil Daddy? Where would you like your 2 points to go to? Thank you so much. Ay, caramba. Starting to get into a bit of a dark place mentally, so I'm going to take a shower. Yes, clear your mind. We'll see you when you get back, Thiska. Hive Twin! Sekiro. Trying to solidify that win. 942. Dang, I can't believe Sekiro is so far ahead. But it will be fun. It'll be like a fun change of pace. If Sekiro does win on Friday, it'll definitely be a big change of pace, I would say. Thank you for the hype train. Thank you, Daddy. Thank you, Mona. Thank you, Callie.
Secrecy today.
And we're just kind of casually watching this.
I am thrilled to have a hand in revealing something that brings a lot of those characters together like never before. I hope you enjoy the first look at Nicktoons and the Dice of Destiny. Yeehaw!
I love her. That's awesome. Oh, but Mona, I also like that out of words one, the claymation one, too.
A brave and wise and powerful and ridiculously handsome wizard would call upon his magic powers
It's
to
no longer on
summon
Steam,
the most
really?
ferocious, most
Yeah, that
awesome,
one looked
most
cool.
totally radical team of adventurers the land had ever seen. They alone would be able to.
What? Goofy Goober! That was all we get?
It's been almost 2 years since players first stepped into the role of Geppetto's puppet to save the city of Prague
Xbox had the
from
most,
disease and puppet
which is great since
frenzy.
I'm an Xbox
Liza
girly.
P.
I'm excited
Overture
for
is
that
a
one
DLC
then.
expansion to Liza P. that transports players back in time with new
They got
characters,
disappeared by the
environments, and of course, imposing enemies
They just
and
kept
bosses.
slowly getting
Here's
banned.
the exclusive new look.
Oh, this is the DLC for Liza P. Is that what you just said? I'm so sorry. I might skip this because I haven't played. But I saw Mars was starting it. I need to finish it.
I sit at the front of the dinner table. My plate's full. Plates of food.
It's like a creepy one.
Plates of tomatoes.
Tomatoes.
Plates of noodles. Plates of legs. Beautiful. Broken. Plates of flowers. Plates. The garden is lush and green, and everything's focused. Dinner's ready.
Let's go to Toro. That's true. Fractured blooms. Okay.
There's a hunger that feeds and blooms, and I will feed, and I will bloom.
Alright. Creepy one. Yeah, I'm sorry, Gemini. What the heck? Oh, okay, chapter 9.
I wouldn't recommend eating those tomatoes. All right, NCSoft is expanding its Blade and Soul universe. Let's take a look at the rich lore and dynamic action in Blade and Soul Neo, just out
Liza
on
P.
Steam, and Blade and Soul Heroes.
But I'm sure I'd love it. I love how I'm always talking when he's talking that I miss what it is, but that's okay. So then I get to find out at the end. Blade and Soul. You didn't beat the demo boss? Dang. Okay. I don't feel as bad then. Have a good one, Callie. Thank you for a 10 stream streak. Thank you for the hype training, guys. Is it the same trailer or a different one now? This is like an anime or something, right? That thing looks familiar. One Punch Man, okay. Maybe I've seen that somewhere then. Make me feel old, right? Is this? No. Okay, thanks for answering. I thought it was... I keep thinking Monster Hunter, but it's not that. It's something else. You know that one game? Okay, the music's good though. This one? Good music. It does? Not Power World. You know that game? Thank you, bud. I'm glad you know that one. No, for real, what is it? They have a bunch of them. Freyren? Very similar style. I'd have to look on my Switch. I think I have it on my Switch. It has like the blue blob. The blue slime. Oh, here we go. Oh, okay, never mind.
5.6 is available today.
What's this? Unreal Fest in Orlando. Okay, now we all want to freaking do things in Orlando. I see how it is.
Now fully integrated into Unreal Engine.
You're seeing me live in real time. Squid Game will be coming to UEFN.
It
started with an epic mega grant, and it's now a serious contender for Game of the Year.
That Mongil Dive will be exclusively on the Epic Game Store.
There it is again. Rude, right? They keep doing all these cool things. This one, yeah. This one looks really cool.
We find.
I haven't seen that. That was kind of cool. That one looks cool too. Okay, there's just an ad for Unreal. Another game Liz is never gonna play again. Whatever. I will finish it one day. Jurassic Park?
Power across continents.
Oh yeah, got the voice in there.
It is up to us.
I can't remember his name right now.
To nurture what we have set free. To find hope within this chaos. Well, to help life find a way.
You know, I just remembered all this is gonna be freaking copyright right now. I did play a little bit of the other Jurassic World. Yeah, Jeff Goldblum, thank you. Oh yeah, run over people! I mean, rescue people. But I did play a little bit of
I'm Celia from Yacht Club Games.
The previous Jurassic Park World
10 years
1.
ago, we broke new ground with our first game, Shovel Knight.
Give me a car.
Today,
and I'll run people
I'm thrilled
over.
to share a world premiere look at our
Yeah,
next
John
IP,
Williams,
Mina the
iconic.
Hollower. Mina continues our traditions of refining retro gameplay for a new generation. It's
Yeah,
a bone-chilling
Expedition
adventure
33.
that blends intense combat, free roaming exploration, and precise
people
platforming.
love
As Mina, a
it.
whip-wielding hollower, you'll burrow through danger and unravel the mysteries of a cursed
Ooh,
island.
getting an
A
E33
decade ago, we
tattoo.
unearthed
That's
the
how
groundbreaking
obsessed I am
legend.
with that
This
game.
year, we're bringing our next
I
bona
gotta
fide
see what it
classic.
looked like. Look at this thing. It's trying to make me buy Death Stranding 2 for $229. Get out of here. Great. Thank you, Gray. For 3 months to Liz.
Crate _1 gifted 3 months of tier 1 drill 1Z97. They've gifted 162 months in the chat.
I know, the music's so fun, you can't deny it. Thank you, Crate. Crate, where would you like your points to go to? That's 3 points. Mina, the Hollower, right? Mass Effect, I got you. I think it looks good too.
All right. This is a special one. Our next game comes from a
$7.95.
well-known developer that has done... Yeah. Oh, Kyle Bossman, everyone. Final Bossman. All right, well, let me see what this says. Oh. Hey, Jeffy. If you're reading this, it means 3 things. Number 1, you're killing it at the fest with your oodles of totally natural charisma. Debatable. B, I'm at your house playing long darts with the fam. And 3, you're going to do me a solid and skip that Silk Song trailer so you can pimp my revolutionary VR gaming venture that will shock the industry probably. A wet one on the lips, comma, wait. All right, let's take a look.
Ooh, Medband trailer. Hell yeah. Handcrafted with cuddles by the Merc with a MetaQuest. Kick back and bask in the glory of gaming's first quintuple A tropical farming sim experience. Oh, hi, new friend. Escape the turd burger of late-stage capitalism and enter a world of VR magic and wonder. You'll care for exotic pets, the elderly, and this fucking thing with Hip Hop Satan. Oh, don't worry, he's a fascist. He deserves this big time. This guy's a total beast. What the hell? Who designed this shit? I wiped my ass on this first. You're welcome. Who got the lobotomy with fries? All your dreams of being inside me come true in VR.
Yeah,
Spider-Man
it's
gets insomnia.
definitely him just talking
I get
fast,
this
not
shit.
me.
I'm craving
Ooh, the
Korean
art book,
barbecue.
that'd be cool.
Is that weird? Whoa.
It had cars, that's true. I think I just gotta upgrade my VR.
With Neil Patrick Harris as Deadpool. All right. Next year at Gamescom,
Oh, is that who that was?
Gamescom, we announced Dying Light: The Beast, the culmination of a decade of Techland's experience building survival horror games. Kyle Crane is back as the player character in this title that blends open world and action survival horror. Let's take a look at the latest trailer with some big news, the release date.
Oh, yeah, the VR. I need to stop sitting like that.
What can you tell me about the Baron?
He's a narcissistic sociopath. He's experimenting on humans like they're lab rats. God only knows what the Baron's planning to do with those monsters.
Ice cream. Driving?
I don't care how
Yes, enjoy
high
your
his
dinner.
walls are, how big his army is. That fucker will pay for what he did to me.
Parkour
all the
and
years
driving.
he took from me. All the agony he put me through.
You want revenge?
Damn right I do.
Big boy. Okay.
E&F is an old chemical factory.
I've never played Dying Light.
The Baron's men operate out of there.
Then I'll go there and fucking kill him.
Who's trying to kill the Baron that experimented on everybody?
There's the big news.
That's close to my
Dying Light: The
birthday.
Beast is coming on August 22nd, Gamescom week. All right. This next game draws inspiration from classic coming-of-age films to capture the highs and lows of adolescence, the bonds of friendship and the nostalgia of growing up. Mixtape comes from Beethoven and Dinosaur and Annapurna Interactive, and this is your exclusive new look at this game that plays like a love letter to teenage memories.
What are we doing?
Hanging out, getting buzzed. I've got to get out of this place.
At the end of an era, when everything's about to change, it's time to look back on your greatest hits.
I like the art style of this one too.
Mom, who is it?
One moment. It's the pigs, darling. Shit!
This year, experience a retrospective like no other. Beethoven and Dinosaur invites you to relive the teenage riot, to spend one last night together before school's out forever. And with a soundtrack this good, it's gonna be one hell of a night. And The Cure. I love The Cure. Experience it for yourself. Mixtape. Nothing but the hits.
Interesting. The boring game.
You have seen it.
Just like, alright, next.
Where harmony reigns. Will you struggle until your last fleeting moment? Your destinies are sealed. There is no escaping them.
That is why we must end you. Right here and now.
Oh, no, God.
This is gorgeous. Take this. We're just getting started. Let's put it into action.
A surge of power. Savor each moment.
Now, get ready. Everyone, are you with me? We will live
I
on
also
this world.
like it if it was that style instead. Thank you, Blacks.
We fight for
You
a
know,
future filled with hope.
over the other one. Thank you so much for the bits. So I like that art style.
Toa and the Guardians of the Sacred Tree.
Toa.
A beautiful game. That was the global announcement of Toa, a new roguelike from
Yeah,
Bandai Namco,
soundtrack
brownies
is totally
and
my
games, classic
era.
Japanese art with a whimsical spin
Let's
on Eastern mysticism. Next, we want to introduce you to a game made by a
It's the
first-time
same-
solo developer in Bandung, Indonesia. With the help of 9 of his friends, he's built an intense action beat-em-up with brutal hand-to-hand
Did he
combat.
change his
set in his
outfit? I
hometown.
don't
This is
remember
Acts
wearing
of
that.
Blood.
They left me with nothing. No justice, no peace, just names on the wall. The hunt isn't over. Not until I kill them all.
Look at the bones. The speed actually kind of works.
I've got one.
I can't believe this is still going.
Amazing what these solo devs can do today. Now it is time for the reveal of the next game from Montreal-based Tribute Games, the makers of TMNT Shredder's Revenge and Marvel Cosmic Invasion, which you saw a little bit earlier. If you're like me, you've been waiting for more than a decade for this reveal.
I know when it runs at normal speed. She looks familiar. Yeah, I was gonna say, that's probably why. It's going so fast.
Scott Pilgrim's back with his fist flying, a brand new brawling adventure in EX. You'll battle through space-time and the streets of my hometown of Toronto with Scott, Ramona, and 5 of their former rivals in this online 4-player co-op adventure with a story written by Scott Pilgrim creator Brian Lee O'Malley. All right, we're gonna be right back, but first we have a very special message from Maggie Robertson, TGA winner in 2021 for her performance in Resident Evil Village.
Ah, there you are. Wait long. We've been preparing
delightful
ways to make you suffer. So enter the village if you dare.
Tall one.
We've slashed the price to be lower than ever for you simple little man things. Still thirsty? Worry not, you ungrateful wretch. There's plenty more fun to go around. Now cease this foolishness and make your decision wisely.
Fun. What's this? Last of Us 3. I need to play Last of Us 2 still.
Since the dawn of time, humankind has been
Fortnite
obsessed
Season
with the
20.
hard. Now, a glorious morning has dawned on something that's simply harder. Scum.
Good lord.
Your hard just got harder.
Sounds about right. Cheeks and chest all look so samey in this event, right?
What are you doing here? Come with me.
What this?
At first, I thought it was just broken synapses in my head. Keep your lens speed on. In years, I've been seeing things. Like a part of me that's been buried down deep feels like it's just knocking to get out.
Paying attention, I just need it faster.
Charlie, maybe this is the real me. Diaz, you were a good soldier. I'm not part of your future. It's activating.
And I find it kind of funny. I find it
Okay. I gotta play Hitman.
Hi everyone,
I gotta
I'm
prove you guys
CEO of
wrong. I
Interactive.
can be
We can't wait for you to discover Mindside
stealthy.
when it launches on June the 10th
Okay.
from Build a Rocket Boy and
Yeah, it
other
does look
partners.
interesting.
And yes, you may have noticed
Interesting.
Agent 47 will be contracted for a very special assignment in Red Rock City. This week, we finally revealed 007 First Light to the world, and your reactions were heartwarming. It's coming in 2026, but we want to make the wait more exciting. We are bringing someone into Hitman: The World Assassination who is very dear to the Bond universe. Let's take a look.
I gotta see all the James Bond movies.
Your target is the elusive shadow
Never
banker,
seen any
known
of them.
only as Le Chiffre, a financial mastermind with suspected ties to the criminal underworld. He has arranged a high-stake poker game at the Casino Monarchique in Paris. Our clients have deemed this unacceptable.
I've invited these people for a reason. I know their weaknesses. Mr. Rengang, he's too impatient.
That
and
guy
Miss
looks
Bry, well,
familiar.
she likes a drink.
Right.
Don't know about the newcomer, Mr. Smith, though.
Yeah, of course.
He's the only wild card. Well, this is turning into an interesting evening.
Welcome to the VIP room here at the Casino Monarchique.
Reaper, unusual name.
Names are for friends, wouldn't you agree, Mr. Le Chiffre?
Mads Mikkelsen, is that the guy? Is that what the name is?
There you have it. Hitman and 007 are coming together in a very unexpected way.
We know our players waited a long time for 007 First Light. It's just around the corner, coming out next year.
Right,
However,
here we go.
Hitman is live right now. So I thought, why wait? And I asked a fellow Danish friend to join me here. As a matter of fact, he's here with us today.
That's right, everyone at Summer Game Fest. Please welcome the great Mads Mikkelsen. Good to see you, Mads. Thank you for joining us, and thanks for coming to Summer Game Fest. Mads, you are Cliff, but you're also Agent 47's next target as Le Chiffre.
He sounded like he was so ready to talk, and then he just got interrupted.
And you know, this is I've always had a deep love for this character. It's a role that means a lot to me because of a lot of reasons. So when Haggard gave me the chance to step into the shoes of Le Chiffre once again, I did not hesitate for 1 second. But this time is a little different.
Oh, you failed?
He's more confident.
This guy's
He's
mad.
dangerous. He's not just a brilliant mind hiding behind a desk. He is visceral, unpredictable, and ruthless.
What was the
let's just say this time he doesn't outsource the violence anymore.
Oh, from
So this mission is set in
Royale?
a casino in Paris. We want to make an homage to the movie Casino
is
Royale
that
while keeping surprises
a
for our
James
players.
Bond movie?
James Bond and Agent 47 have very different sales skills, and the mission will be handled in very different creative ways.
Yeah, he's not going to beat me in poker.
Okay, so that's why I don't know him.
That's a dragon, Ted.
Dragon!
Amazing minigames, Ted. We got more of that than you can
Oh, cool. Yeah, this is like the Lego
Whoa, that's a lot.
party game one. Hey, Galahad, how you doing?
Anything? Anything.
Anything?
This would be fun.
Yes, anything.
Okay.
Wonder how much it's gonna be, though.
Giant crab, a mythical
He
king
cries
cobra,
tears of
full
blood?
master
That's
rules,
sick.
smashing a crate.
Those were literally just on screen, Ted.
Wow, we got all that and more in Lego Party.
Fun.
Oh, that is looking mighty tasty.
Lego's like, here we go. Take all of this stuff.
All right, next a new look at a
Hey,
new team shooter from
Christian,
Dreamhaven and
how
Moonshot
you
Games. 20
doing?
players across 5 ships venturing into the most treacherous region of space,
Oh,
hoping to get their
the
hands on the
unintentional
artifact.
leak?
The game is called Wildgate, and the open beta starts next week during Steam Next Fest. And we're also very happy to announce
Nice,
the game
how
will
was
launch on July
Iowa?
24th for PC, PlayStation 5, and Xbox. Let's see what it means to get into some serious space shenanigans.
Shenanigans. Lego Star Night. How many pieces is it?
This feels bad.
Now their ship is flying.
Like all the colors.
Is that the artifact?
Safe with me.
This'll be good.
This is a multiplayer game.
Good thing that wasn't our ship.
I don't know, I'm not at home. We should have been prepared for that question, okay?
I'm proud to reveal to you the next game from Toronto.
Nice, you had a wedding that you went to
Drinkbox
too,
Studios,
Galahad?
the team
You
behind
might
the
have told me, but I
Guacamelee
can't believe
series,
how many people had
and
weddings this
Nobody
weekend.
Saves the World. They're making a full 3D
Yes, I
game
know,
that can
me
be
too,
played
Christian.
alone or
This
with
week,
a
let's
friend
do
in
it.
co-op. You can find out more during Day of the
I've been
Devs
good.
right
It
after
was
the
super
show.
busy,
But for now,
obviously, with
here is
the-
the global reveal of Blighted.
With my cousin's wedding and stuff. But it was really good family time and everything too. I'm glad to get back to it, get caught up on everything.
Did it all come to this?
Never played either of those games, Guacamelee or Nobody Saves the World.
Ancient rituals, the dead buried with
Yeah,
a
all the
seed
flying
from
cars
the
and
trees of
guns.
memory.
Yeah, I gotta see all the movies now.
Saw the
Yeah,
lives
Guacamelee.
they
That was supposed to be a pretty good one.
and pass their knowledge
So it's like a lot going on. For this one, Christopher, or the one before?
in his lust for power consumed the brains of the living, spreading this blight.
Oh, this is the Blight one.
You harbor it too, I see.
Yeah, with the multiplayer ships and stuff. Okay. Yeah, it does seem like there was a lot. I didn't capture the artifact and all that. I named one thing. I like the art style too.
Pray the vultures consume you before the blight does.
Just seems like there's not a lot of like story games. You know what I mean? Like linear kind of
There is
story-based
more
games.
coming up right after the show. Day of
There's
the
like a
Devs.
lot
All right,
of
next
like
is a first-person survival action horror game from Team Cloud. It's a new team of 50 with founders in
rogue
Canada and Armenia. They partnered with the new
like
Mudfish Powerhouse label to bring this insane Unreal Engine 5 game to life with
That
unpredictable
makes any
monsters and
sense.
visceral dismemberment. Here is your first look.
the co-op game that the Claymation one looked like it would be like a good story game. But I guess just I'm thinking, oh my god, survival horror game. But I'm scared already. Ugh. Ew, feet. I'm scared already. language. I'm terrified. No, it does look gross. Yeah, Claire's a story game. But I really haven't seen any in this so far that have had any like good just stories. Or it seems like they do. Hey, don't throw that. That's rude. Why is there a house in the middle of like the filming set? Oh god, that would scare me for sure. Ducky, thank you for lurking. Kneecaps. Oh. Ew, I hate that. Okay. Yeah, that would be, yep. I would scream. I'm scared. Ew, I hate anything that crawls fast. Not the kicking the babies.
Poor little babies. All right, Mecha Break is one of 2025's most anticipated shooters, with its previous beta amassing over 300,000 concurrent players on Steam and 3 million players in total. In this game, you explore a sci-fi universe and pilot powerful
She's making
mechs
circles with her left hand. Is she? I'll have to pay attention now.
As a top wish-listed game, players are clamoring to know just one thing. When is the release date? Well, here's Mecha Break's latest trailer with the answer you've all been waiting for.
Growing Martian zones forced the Galactic Federation. Project Enterprise.
It's Zoids. Yeah, can I handle weird crawling babies? What? What'd you say? Is this a song actually for the game? Or is it a popular song that I just don't know? I mean, don't get me wrong, I will literally play like any game and just try it at least. If it's free.
In this next title, small-scale players traverse the oversized world around them, filled with local wildlife and hostile machines, built by a small 8-person studio.
Yep, you're
this
right.
is Infinitesimals.
8-person team, gotta love it. Let's see what it's all about. More shooting, more robots. Oh, but no, this one's looking cool. Yeah. Because it's like Bug's Life.
We must now face a stark reality. The industrial civilization we were expecting to join is no more.
Yeah, but I like this. That's fun. I never played Grounded. I know Grounded's supposed to be kind of like this.
Whatever it takes, we find a way.
That was cool. But I feel like the name, I wouldn't make a connection with the name. I'm probably
marks
gonna
the
forget
30th
it.
anniversary of a legendary video game franchise.
But that's cool.
That I think we all
8-person
know
team.
very well.
Yeah, they had more
Please
teeth in their mouth than the adults. Spinny, hope you're doing well.
Happy birthday to you.
Uh-oh.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Happy birthday to you. And to celebrate early, a special message from Takeuchi-san.
マギーさんありがとうございます。カプコン竹内です。
皆様のおかげでバイオハザードも30周年を迎えることができました。ありがとうございます。
30th anniversary.
さて、お待たせしているバイオハザードの最新作なんですが、もう少しだけ、あと瞬きするぐらいの間だけお待ちいただければと思います。それではこれからもバイオハザードシリーズよろしくお願いいたします。ありがとうございました。
Yeah, Die Hard, how you doing? I'm finally watching everything, getting caught up. He's on Love is Blind.
Thank you, Takeuchi-san, for that very special message. We cannot wait for when the time is right to share more leading into the anniversary of Resident Evil. Now it is time for the next big update for a beloved franchise.
I almost fast forwarded. It's wrestling.
Let's rumble.
Nice. I don't think so, Die Hard. I'm so behind on everything. Oh, he's drinking from a gold cup like in the shows. I've never seen that show.
Street Fighter 6.
I mean, I would try it at least once if it was free. Next.
Fate is all set in stone. You can't change how it ends.
Right? This looks pretty cool. Pretty cool. So many games, it's insane to think about, honestly. Like, we've seen so many trailers already in just like an hour. Hour 42.
What will it take?
I know, right,
to
Sam?
finally awaken you.
We've seen so much. Right when the boring button isn't enough. Looks like a story game. I don't even know what I mean by that. Like, I guess, like God of War, Last of Us. Yeah, probably. Like, it has a story.
Where is the Wu-Tang Clan?
Find them.
Interesting. It's got cool music the whole time too. Yeah. Presented by Ghostface Killer. I mean, that's different, that's for sure. It's a Wu-Tang game. We were talking about the Wu-Tang
Ghostface Killer
clan.
is calling on you to rescue his Wu brothers. Wu-Tang Rise of the Receiver is a new co-op action RPG with anime-style fighting. And it's a debut title from the 53-member Frostline Entertainment. Now here's a new look at Guild Wars 2, which has new updates including player housing and is free to play. This weekend to celebrate SGF, you can take advantage of double XP all weekend long.
Double XP!
My calling takes me far from home, where shared struggles form fast bonds.
My greatest advantage? Adaptability. Their greatest weakness? Me. My story.
My story is yours.
You can spend so much money. I know, right? I haven't even seen that before. A little blue slime. Yeah, what is the last... Oh, okay, this is just like an interview thing for the last bit. There's Cyberpunk for y'all.
I came back. And I'm a Johnny
Am I gonna see
Silverhand.
a spoiler for the ending?
Wish we could have.
I'm gonna go for it just in case. What is this? That was fun.
Guess what happened? Back.
Stop!
Where you're a down on his luck outcast.
Hey Dave,
who
how
has
you
to battle
doing?
his inner demons, literally.
Yeah,
in
right,
this
Kyle. I'm
action
sure we'll see a
roguelike.
lot more on the
Here's Into
Xbox
the
One.
Unwell.
Xbox Game Pass, or sorry, Xbox Showcase. I'm gonna watch that one too. Thank you for following. Hope you're having an amazing Tuesday. 100% pain. Hey Eddie, how are you? Happy Tuesday. This one's Summer Games Fest.
Another relapse, huh? Get well soon.
This is Summer Games Fest. We do have State of Play to watch too.
Maybe it's too much for someone like you. Delusional. It won't always be so easy. You still look a little unwell.
Into the Unwell. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too.
Hey guys, I'm Ian Prue, the co-founder of 1047 Games. When we started
Are there any
Splitgate in our dorm
games
room, we
you're
just wanted to
excited
make a game to
about,
play with our
Eddie?
friends, and 20 million of you played with us. Now, with the help from our amazing community, we've built Splitgate 2. Why? Because I grew up playing Halo, and I'm tired of playing the same Call of Duty every year, and I wish we could have Titanfall 3.
Oh dang! All right, he calling people out.
With Splitgate 2, we asked ourselves, how would we take Portals to the next level?
I
We
play
took
the
Portal
same
to
Call of
entirely
Duty.
different
Dang!
worlds. So we combined the action movement
I've never
and gunplay
played
arena shooters
Bendy.
with the scale and intensity of something much bigger. Splitgate Battle Royale launches free
I've had
right
a lot of
now,
people
and
say
it's
that,
fucking
actually, though.
awesome.
I'm at 800.
And he complete the comeback he's going to try.
You saw it at TGA last year as Project Century said.
Sir.
I've never heard anyone say they want Titanfall 3. Unidentified disease. Isn't the guy from Resident Evil named Wesker or something?
Grace. Grace Ashcroft.
Yes?
My office.
Oh,
Aren't there phones for
coming.
that? Her desk stresses me out.
If this is about the report you asked for yesterday, it'll be ready in 3. No, 2 days, tops.
Put a hold on that for now. We found another body. One that exhibits the same pathology as the others we've been investigating. Now, I need a good technical analyst on this.
Okay.
I need your eyes on the crime scene. The Renwood Hotel. I know that's where your mother was murdered.
Bruh. Ain't nobody else that can do it.
Years ago. Perhaps it's time for you to face the past. Grace.
What is this? Hey! Help!
you're the one that I've been searching for. The special one. The chosen one. Miss Ashcroft.
Investigating all these strange deaths, huh?
We need to keep our voices down.
Have you seen the same shit I've seen?
Please know that you are my hope.
Everyone's gone.
RP. Resident Evil Requiem. RE9. Sick. February 27th. Right.
There you have it. Resident Evil Requiem. And it will be playable to fans this August at Gamescom, where we'll also be hosting Opening Night Live on Tuesday, August 19th.
Thank you,
Resident Evil Requiem marks a bold shift for the franchise, both in tone and gameplay, and today's reveal isn't just about survival horror. Expect high-stakes cinematic action too, with much more to share soon, leading up to its launch on February 27th,
It's not for you. Maybe that one is then?
Amazing. Thank you, Capcom.
Now you're excited for this game. Let's go. Super
Glad
cool.
we kept it a surprise.
That's what I'm getting for
All right.
sure.
That's going to do it for our live Summer Game Fest
There we
show.
go.
Let's thank our co-host, Lucy James. Didn't she do a great job, everyone?
Day of
Good
the
job.
Devs,
Lucy
yeah.
got to see the trailer for the first time.
I know.
Too.
I can't believe it. You kept that so secret.
Very top secret. All good. All right. Well, there's much more Summer Game Fest to come. Make sure to visit summergamefest.com to see a listing of all the digital events this week.
Okay. Whew, that was a lot. That was a lot. Okay, so we did that one. State of play. I'm gonna save Xbox for last. State of play. Looks like it's only like 50 minutes. But I could probably fast forward a lot of it. Maybe, if it plays. Outlast, that one freaks you out? Yeah, Outlast, the first one. Sign in to confirm your age. Are you kidding me? I just watched like boobs and ass in my face, like in 3 trailers. I think I'm good. I didn't have to verify before. Yes, son of a biscuit. Okay, then fine. We'll watch the Witcher 4 thing. Okay? How about that? Hey, Shadow, how are you? How are you doing? Okay, is it the Witcher 4 Unreal Engine 5 tech demo? 14 minutes? Does that sound right? Boobs and ass. I missed it. You can watch it for yourself, okay? It is that one? Okay, we'll watch that one then. And then I'll sign in for the state of play, I guess. That's the one. Okay, I'll watch that. Oh my gosh. Yes, thank you, Emmy. How are you doing, Emmy? Ooh, Red Dead Redemption. Love it. We're going to watch The Witcher 4 right when I get back. I'm going to just go potty really quick, make sure Zena's all good, get her snack, stretch, grab a snack for me, and then I'll be right back. And we'll watch more. Oh, sorry. We'll watch the rest. I'll try to zoom even faster, honestly. Oh, man. So that'll be the plan. Hello, music? Are you working or what? And there's that. Hold on. And then there's that in your face version we saw today. They'll never believe what showed up. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm gonna try to be back in like 5 minutes. There's the random hype train as usual. As usual. I need to just turn it off. Where's the fishing game? Trying to find it. I gotta scooch this guy over. I forgot to delete the... Everything's all effed up on this screen, but that's fine. I don't even know where the hype train is on here. Oh, there it is. Found it. Okay, I'll be right back.
his name is John Stamos!
Game on! Yeah, game on!
Hi! Hi! Good morning! You're my special friend.
Bruh. And his name is John Stamos!
Happy birthday. Hope your dreams are true. Family love you dearly. We'll throw lasagna at you.
Gotcha, bitch!
Holy guacamole!
And his name is John Stamos!
Game on! Yeah, game on!
You're my special friend.
Oh my gosh. Thank you for the 2 follows. Also, thank you, Rob, for the gifted sub to my favorite name ever. That name. Ninja. Ninja. Cha. Ninja. And thank you, Vorpio, for the Prime, too. Hope you're having an amazing day. Thank you, Yul Daddy. Rob, where would you like your point for your not meme gifted sub for sure? Yes, thank you, Vorpio. I'm so glad to be back. Got home safely yesterday. I was definitely whooped, but it was amazing family time for sure. So thank you, Vorpio. And where would you like your point to go as well? We're gonna be finishing the sub war this Friday. Nincha. Back to lurk. Thank you, James. Mass Effect. I should have known that. 796. And Hydra, how are you? OHIO. I did. I had a really good time. Thank you, Hydra. Thank you, Thiska, for the hydrate as well. New Vegas sounds good to me. $234 then for New Vegas. Okay, we're gonna skip the state of play. I heard it's just not that great, so maybe I can watch it on my own because I know most of us, everyone that's talked about it, really liked the Xbox one, so we'll watch the Xbox one at least. Did I catch the flowers? What flowers? The sunflowers? To tie up Mass Effect just to watch the madness? Kyle? The cookie? What cookie? What cookie? What flowers? Oh, that flowers. Yeah, you're right. That was one thing I really liked. Like, she didn't do everything super traditionally because I totally forgot about the flower thing, to be honest. So I'm like, hold on, what flowers? So I totally forgot about that. After you stole the limelight, whatever. Oh man, her dress was amazing. It was so beautiful. Xbox is usually great. Yeah, we're gonna watch The Witcher 4 and then we're gonna end with the Xbox showcase instead. So I won't worry about the state of play. I don't feel like signing in. I don't feel like signing in. Okay, YouTube. Did you go for a walk in the woods? I did. I mean, kind of. We did take pictures in the field. In like the farm field. Caleb!
Fuck yeah!
Thank you. You're kind of rad. You're more than not. You're more than kinda. You really are. Thank you so much. Give me that. Give me the snipe. I like your name. Thank you for the follow. Thank you so much. Thank you, Caleb. Caleb, where would you like your 2 points to go to? Oh, don't lie. Just admit it was a cookie. Dude, I had so many cookies. That's why I have a friend on my face. Luckily, you can't really see it from far away, but I have a little friend on my face because I had too many cookies. Witcher again, I got you. Thank you so much for the bits, and I hope you're doing amazing. I appreciate you. 303. 303. It was more the traditional cow dance, exactly. Must have cookies. This place in Columbus is so good with their cookies. My mom got 3 for me so that way I could have 1 for each day. So I had one Thursday when I arrived, Friday, and then Friday for the rehearsal dinner, and then Saturday for the actual wedding, my cousin's wedding. Oh, white chocolate? You don't like white chocolate? I know. And then then we made cookies for the wedding so I would have something to eat, and I ate like 6 of those, but they were small. Smallish. Hold on. There's Xena. But yeah, my dress was so pretty. It was so pretty. It was nice. It was nice to wear something fancy for a day, because I never do that. Usually I'm wearing this. This is my wardrobe all the time, on or off stream. Yeah, it is. It is a huge thing. Probably about 100 to 150 people, I think, or something like that. I feel like it's even bigger in some other countries, but yeah, it was really nice. But it was like country, Ohio vibes and everything, though. I'm waking up my sweet tooth, get some cookies. I gotta stop. Gotta stop with chocolate in the cookies. Let me get Xena here. I missed Xena so much. Such a cutie. Wow. Yeah, 300 guests. That's insane. Ooh, Snickers ice cream bar. Oh, the kind like granola bar company, they have like an option that I can have, and it is so good. But it basically is like a Snickers ice cream bar. It's amazing. Okay, let's pause these. I was gonna say, I thought Indian weddings were pretty like, it's like a week. Yeah, exactly. It's a week thing. Thanks, Joe. How are you doing? Yeah, probably biggest function I've ever been to. You haven't got any yet, okay? But you will at some point. Ooh, for a Blizzard, man. When I used to be able to go there, I would get whatever the special was. So, whatever like the special flavor was. Yay, it's not making me sign in. I was like, please don't make me sign in. But cookies and cream is always my favorite. I always love good chunks of cookie. Netherlands is being Americanized in the big cities, but it's usually just a fun night with like 10 or so people for about an hour or two. And bye-bye, really? Bye, Sumik. Have a good one. Yeah, we're going to be watching this, Caleb. Obviously, I haven't played The Witcher 3, so I really don't have too much of an idea of what I'm getting into with The Witcher games yet. But I know everybody was really excited about this demo, so I do want to watch it and just check it out. So we're going to be watching it. Yeah, called Wits. Yeah, I've been to Wits so many times, Hydra. Yeah, it's so good. I've definitely been there probably more than Dairy Queen. Dairy Queen's something you want to experience in your life. It's definitely a fun experience. I love the Blizzards when I used to be able to have them. Got married at the magistrate and then had a proper wedding at her husband's home country. That's cool. Let's go, James! You haven't found a better one than the Reese's? Reese's Blizzard? I would like that too. Yeah, but DQ still hits. I can get the Dolly bar, I think is what it's called. Dilly bar. The Dilly bar. They have an option for me to have. It's like a coconut milk one. It's really good. Okay, let's watch this. Like I said, I have no idea what I'm getting into since I haven't played The Witcher 3. But I know everyone really loved this demo. Yeah, but I didn't need to watch this beginning part. That's okay. Not actual gameplay.
Sleep is he? The plowing plonker.
I do know
Break
that.
me pearlies on this blasted pit-ridden tract. Where's fear on dry road? Aye, the devil's out there! Just running from!
Oh, you flying. Oh boy. You did. I'm like trying to peek around him so I can see the monster. Ooh, I had a feeling it was like a bat-looking thing. He feasting.
Salt.
Almost had me fooled, Fruin.
I love Siri. I gotta read the books. I have them behind me.
Thank you. Thank you, everyone. And welcome to the State of Unreal at Unreal Fest Orlando. We're here to show you what's next with Unreal Engine
Freaking
and so much
Orlando
more.
stuff.
We are thrilled that you're able to join us.
Ticks me
Thank you.
off.
But first things first, I'm here with Sebastian and Kitek from CD Projekt Red. We have a lot to talk about. Hey, guys.
Hey. Thank you, Wyatt. Thank you, Wyatt, and hello, everyone. With The Witcher 4, we're stepping things up. And to do that, we needed the right partner. One that truly understands that great open world games are all about art and technology coming together.
Yeah, and look, our goals are completely aligned here. And around the launch of UE5, your awesome team at CD Projekt Red announced a collaboration to make open world development in Unreal even better. And it's an opportunity we just couldn't pass it up. So we've been working on a technical demo together to achieve just that. I think we should take a look at it. You guys ready?
Play some
We're ready.
Metallica.
Kitek is going to play the build for us.
Sure.
Have a good
Let's
one,
do it.
Toby. See you hopefully on Friday. Friday will be the next Twitch stream.
This is a technological showcase set in the world of The Witcher 4. What you just saw and are going to see now is running on a standard PlayStation 5 at 60 FPS with ray tracing.
Why does it still say
So in
not
the
actual
game,
gameplay?
you'll be playing as Ciri, a professional monster slayer, a witcher.
Because it's pre-recorded?
She explores the world and hunts down monsters for coin. The region we are in is called Kovir, and you'll get to explore it in a game. Right now, Ciri is investigating a monster, and after gathering new clues, she is heading back to a nearby village. All right, everyone, meet Kelpie.
A Kelpie?
Let weeds be weeds, Kelpie.
So just like Geralt had Roach, Ciri has her own loyal companion.
But is it an actual Kelpie or is it just named
Return
Kelpie?
to town.
These two characters need to feel like one. Since you're gonna explore the world on horseback, riding needs to feel seamless, natural, and just fun.
So she gets her own
Yeah, and
horse.
to support that, we're introducing multi-character
I know
motion
Roach just
matching
because
in
of
Unreal.
the
So
Rad
Ciri
Roach
and
game
Kelpie,
or
they're
whatever in
perfectly
Cyberpunk.
synchronized when mounting from any angle and speed. And we also support root motion movement on Kelpie, so controlling her feels realistic and grounded. And there are also some really nice improvements to our Unreal Chaos
I
Flesh
love the
Solver
red.
and these machine-learned deformations. So you've got realistic muscles moving and stretching under Kelpie's skin without compromising the performance there.
Yeah, the Roach race, that's what it is, not Rad Roach.
So let's
What's
leave
Rad
Ciri behind
Roach?
for a second
Is
and
that
talk about the world itself.
Fallout?
So much of the Witcher world is natural, organic, especially Kovir with its dense forest and wild
so
nature.
pretty.
Yeah,
Yeah,
and
Rad
wild
Roach is Fallout,
nature
that's what I
is
thought.
hard. And with nanite geometry, we freed artists from so many of their old constraints. But we don't want to rest until everything we do in Unreal has that same spirit of freedom. There's always more work to do. And foliage is a huge piece of that puzzle. So we are excited to introduce nanite foliage. And in order to achieve gorgeous foliage density everywhere,
Give it to us in
while
English.
still being memory efficient,
What
fast
is
to render,
nanite
we believe that a
foliage?
new idea was needed. So instead of the
Bye,
same
Sam.
card
Appreciate
approach
you.
we've
Hopefully
been
see you on
using for the
Friday if
past
I don't
20
see you
years,
tomorrow.
artists should be free to take a nanite approach to foliage, modeling every single leaf and pine needle.
Okay,
And
that's
the
what
old
nanite means.
LOD tricks of the past, they needed a complete rethink. And in their place, it's a new adaptive voxel representation in nanite. It's volumetric, it's fully 3D, it is super fast to render. And these dense clusters of triangles turn into these cubes, which at a distance, they're no larger than a pixel, and they react to the changing light of our dynamic sun and our shadows, and they allow artists to render
like a
whatever
calming
amount of foliage
presentation.
is needed to achieve their vision without compromise.
And no compromise means how ambitious we are when it comes to bringing our vision to life with incredible visuals. But more than that, together with Epic, we created faster way to load the world. We can now bring in more content more quickly for the smoothest possible experience as we fly down to catch up with Ciri. Welcome to Valdrest. So Valdrest is a port town, a hub for fishing, trade, and mining. It's one of those places where you can meet shady characters or overhear gossip from other lands. It's also where Ciri took on her current contract. High-tech, let's leave Kelpie here and explore the marketplace and food.
And the missus?
I'm so excited we can finally show you some of this stuff. Let's see what Valdrest has to offer.
Right, I live here.
Not her again. Not even at the Land Exeter Fair! Now, 9 gazes while I present him with a fish. For the furry rascal will often wink, and a bear's weight grants good fortune.
I like her 2 blades as well.
Pardon.
Guys, notice how responsive the
Okay, I was
world is.
wondering if he was actually playing it, you know?
Character actions directly affect what happens around you, sometimes even setting off chain reactions. Everything is working together.
Very beautiful with the colors and everything. Love it.
Oh, look at this poor gentleman being taught how to fly by an angry innkeeper. That's what happens when you cheat at Gwent.
Last of it, is it?
I know the Gwent game from PAX. Hey Lakers fan, how are you doing?
Jingle in the purse.
Okay, so this is the guy who gave the series quest his own. Like you probably suspect, he has his own agenda in all of this.
You off your tits again, Wilfred. Get your ass up.
A typical day's toil.
Who in? Ah, Witcheress. One news of my wagons. No eternity is taken to that damn salt
Right,
to
looks
arrive.
amazing.
I found them. And, well, suffice to say, they'll not
Yeah,
reach
that's
you.
what I'm thinking too, Rob. If he's actually
As for the
playing it, how
salt-
is it not gameplay? But yeah.
Found not one speck.
That way,
I
if it's
presume this
different
hunter's no
when it comes
surprise to you.
out, people won't get mad.
No, no.
Yeah, when it's still in development.
This smuggling trade is of no concern to me.
Shush, shush, shush.
The manticore.
Yes, plenty of
that
time.
flattened your
Yes,
cart
thank you.
and devoured your men. Quite the opposite.
Manticore? No, no, them winged hellspawn dwell in the arse end of Creighton. Not here.
While Ciri decides what to do about that merchant, let's take a look at the character technology that powers this marketplace. Why don't we listen in on these fishmongers? They're selling their wares, chatting up customers.
Morning, catch this is. Won't find none fresher.
Reckon you ladies
I know, right? Yield Daddy, I would love to do that.
Got it for you. You mind, dearest?
I'd be totally
In the
down.
scene, something more.
Yeah, seriously,
Got
Joe.
mackerel, cod, all Brexit's finest.
And there is tons of tech at play here, even in this simple market stall. Metahuman tools, improved Unreal smart objects, chaos cloth, and more.
Yeah, and all of this exists to make sure that the gap in quality between Ciri and NPCs is as small as possible.
Yeah, and closing that gap, it's not just about fidelity, right, but also authenticity.
Looks so natural.
They should react to changes in the world around them.
It's
But
gonna
the
take multiple
prisoner in
times.
Pillory isn't exciting enough for Valdrest.
And it probably
Let's grab
gets
everyone's attention
washed
with a
out
second.
super easily too. Yeah, it's gonna take a while to develop fully if it's not out until 2027. Yeah, I'm fine with it taking longer.
But the great performance deserves a huge crowd though. Let's crank it up.
So you are seeing tons of optimizations here
I
to
love
many
the
of Unreal
cars.
systems, including an entirely new Unreal animation framework, allowing us to fit easily in our 60 FPS budget,
going, hi,
not just in
Joe.
rendering,
Thank you so
but also
much.
with room
Hopefully see
to
you
spare on
on
the
Friday.
game thread.
Friday will be
Over
trying to finish
300
Cyberpunk.
animated skeletal mesh agents, all going about their business. And the whole point is to leave breathing room for developers like you to
Look at that,
introduce the
Callie.
gameplay and the systems that your players expect.
We're watching the
Empowering
Witcher
you
4
to make
trailer.
your worlds come to life without Unreal standing in your way.
You are right. That's the open world RPG that we're making. But before we wrap up, how about one final check-in with Siri?
And I guess with the way they're like popping all over the place, you can't really
and ambitious open world Witcher
have it
game
be
ever.
gameplay because you're trying to.
And we are making this a reality thanks to our work on Unreal with the team at Epic. I think what we're doing together is going to bring in a new generation of open world RPGs.
The red
and I'm
rocks.
so
I just
proud
think that's so
of
cool.
what we accomplished
So dumb,
far.
but I love it.
We are too.
So we're almost done, but before we go, here's a small gift for all Witcher fans.
50% of the way to goal. Nice. Uh-oh.
Onward, Kel.
Music's cool. Yeah, the music.
With what?
That was the Manticore, right? Vegas! Doo-doo-doo-doo. The fishing game loves to do two now. That's gonna be so sick.
LizXP dance,
yes.
LizXP dance, LizXP dance.
Lips. Right, I hope we can at least say hi to Gerald. And some of the things they said, like, you really don't understand how big they are. Hold on. How big what is? Sorry, I missed it. Right, this is gorgeous. Mm-hmm. It's gonna be epic. Vegas, thank you so much. Where would you like your point to go to? Hold on, I gotta find it. Boop. Where would you like to put your point, Vegas? Thank you. I have 2 games that exited me in this. Yeah, so many cool ones over this past weekend. I know, I'm trying to get caught up. We did watch the Summer Games Fest. There was only like maybe 2 or 3 that looked cool to me. So we just watched, well, I guess we're still watching it technically. No, we just finished it. I just rewound it. Anyway, we're going to be watching the Xbox showcase next, and then we'll be done. I love that Siri has come into her own. It's going to be so epic to play her story. New Vegas, of course. I should have known. Let me get ya. Where are ya? New Vegas. One way or another. There we go. Oh, yeah, the nanite foliage and stuff. They're big game changers. Yeah, I have no idea what it means. But I'm glad. Witcher 4. Thank you, Tiska. Yes, see you tomorrow. And then we got Friday. Friday will be the finale on Friday of Cyberpunk. I'm very excited. I'm going to try to make it the finale. I'm going to try my hardest. Yeah, I had the most I'm looking forward to. Lots of creativity. That's what I heard. So we're going to skip the state of play and we're going to watch the Xbox One instead. Lost all my mods and you had to restart. No! Nice. You downloaded the official Witcher 4 wallpapers. I can't wait for Witcher. Maybe Witcher will be the next one that wins. If that one wins, then that one. I know that one's going to take a long time. Whenever we get to Witcher 3. Okay, let me close this while I get the Xbox showcase and fix my posture. I've been so bad. Xbox Nation. I don't think it's that one, right? Oh my gosh, 5.5 hours. What is that? Hold on, what's this God of War Egypt thing? I keep scrolling down because I'm just trying to find the Xbox one. Where's just the Xbox one? Oh, is it this one? No, that's the reveal trailer. Sorry. It's this one. Sorry. Ooh, so we lurking. Sounds good, Tiska. They've been working on trying to make her main character for years. That's cool. Yeah, I'm absolutely voting Witcher 3 for the next subwar if Sekiro is the winner this time, I mean. There was some other game I was thinking of adding in to the next subwar, and I can't remember now. I know, it's taking forever to load for some reason. I think I found it, though.
I'm a potato.
Mark, good to see you! Hello there. Hello there.
In the
Mark.
words of General Kenobi, hello there.
Hello there. Mark, so good to see you. How are you doing? Where would you like your 7 points to go as well? And what have you been excited about with these announcements and stuff like that, too? The king of typos is here. Do, 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 do. Mark, you're too amazing. Thank you so much for 25 months. Almost in the 30s club, too. And continuing tier 3. Thank you. 10-hour stream on Friday, you think, Kyle? And it's our last day for the subwar, too. It's going to be a big day on Friday. Dying Light. You wanted me to add that one? There was something else. I can't remember what it is, though. Right, we have all the kings here. Oh my gosh. A fellow king. Okay, I don't know what's happening. It's one of those things where I have to, like, sign in. Yep. Ugh. Dang it! Xbox and PlayStation being all freaking worried about something. I don't know. I was really trying not to sign in because it always makes me do my double stuff, you know? I gotta confirm things. Now I lost my place because it always says there's like suspicious activity. It's so annoying. Oh my gosh. Here we go. No, not that one. And then I just randomly have... I did sign in! I did! Please! Ah! Finally got it. Got it. And then I just randomly have this on my phone open right now. This is that little windmill my mom has. And it looks so slow, but it's way faster in person. But basically it's like a little chicken, 2 little chickens and like a big chicken, a mama chicken. And they just like peck as the thing blows, as the wind blows. It's so funny.
Why you bully me?
Hey, yeah, why you bully me? So whenever I was getting out of the car, every time I would be cracking up because it would be like... I did finally secret. How are you doing? Yeah, isn't that so cool? I wonder where she got it. She probably got it from like some random country store. But yeah, it looks... You can barely even tell from here, but yeah. Oh, I love it. And then she has this plant. This like spider plant. And look all the baby spider plants that are growing on the edges of it. It's crazy. So she's gonna bring me some. Because apparently they're really easy to like propagate and like make more plants from. That's all just like baby plants growing on the plant. Because this is like the main plant in the pot. And then these are all just like hanging little babies. Which is insane. Like, yes please, I'd love more plants. More plants the better. And then speaking of plants, this is my favorite, one of my favorite plants that I always loved growing up. It's called lamb's ear. And it feels so soft, which is why it's called lamb's ear. It feels like you're like rubbing like a lamb's ear. I love that plant so much. I've always loved it. And then I found this throwback because I think we were talking about West Coast choppers forever ago. And just like the OG, like this and Orange County choppers. And this was one of the sweaters that we still have in our closet. So I told them to bring it so I can have it. That way they don't donate it or something. Yeah, you know, lamb's ear is so soft, right? I love it. That was always one of my favorite plants that my mom had in her garden and stuff. Isn't that cool? It is like huge, of course. Me and my sister would always wear that. I think that's pretty much it. Because I was like, well, I might as well finish showing some of these pictures. I took a lot of pictures of my parents. I'm like, I'm getting pictures of you guys. You hate pictures. I don't care. I'm taking them. This is all wedding stuff for my cousin's wedding. And then, yeah, this is my dad. My dad on the Mortal Kombat machine at this place that we found to eat. We kept losing against Sonya. Sonya was beating us. And then I played with my aunt and I played with my dad. And Xena just beefed it. And then Sunday, oh, Gina. And a little, oh, there's me. That one. And then got to hang out with Mars. The amazing Mars. We got to walk around. It was a beautiful day, too. We got very lucky. I think that's pretty much it. That was it. Yeah, my dad's a gamer, a true gamer at heart. We were both like, ooh, I want to play that. Looked like that to drain his field. Maybe a 4-meter version. It's a swamp now, just colder compared to Florida. Yeah. And that was my mom, so that's Ohio too. Yeah, he keeps adding me and it's just me catching fish. Oh man. Okay, let's do it. Let's see this game. Xbox One. It says an hour and 58, but I'm going to try to... Well, I think it's because it includes the direct at the end as well. Let's do it. No, that was actually just on Sunday Secret. But I did just go to PAX. Is this how the Game Pass or the Xbox showcase started?
Do you think I care that the colony is in disarray? We didn't come to Arcadia to get bogged down.
You've been replaying the first one. I've never played it.
We came to spread freedom and liberate resources for profit. But this pesky Earth Directorate agent is mucking things up. They're not alone in doing so. And they think they can just choose how things play out. They could stop us from stealing the Protectorate's brainwashing technology, which we need to improve our market share. What if this stranger aligned with
I feel like I would like this game.
That world computer of theirs?
You fizzled it out. That's what I heard a lot.
Closing the rifts that threaten the
I'd love to try it at least.
So, you see why this menace must be wiped from the face of existence. Or, better yet, brought to our side through the power of capitalism. Now, let's get out there and buy our way to victory!
I'm yearning and yearning for you. My heart and
It's pretty fun. Hey, Louis! It was kind of like Fallout in space, but it didn't quite land for me. I liked the show that they did, the Level Up show or whatever, the one I always freaking forget the name of. It wasn't Level Up, it was something else. You know that one show with the one game?
The cost may be high. One day, I know you'll be mine. Someday
Also reminds me of Bioshock a little bit too. It was fun.
I'll take one that's brand new, 'cause I'm yearning and burning
Thermal Blaster or something, I like it.
for you.
Yeah, it was level up, right?
An adventure made for capitalism by capitalism. Inflate our impressions and egos by staying tuned after the showcase.
Yeah, 3 is too late for you, but it's Fallout in space with better writing. Well, that's good at least. Yeah, I've never played them.
Premiere.
That one's $80. Dang. Okay, world
Babe,
premiere.
What's wrong?
Secret
I'm
level.
sorry.
Thank you, Secret.
I've just been so depressed lately.
You know, it would fix everything. Humanzapro.
That one show. Capitalism. Oh, really? It's their first $80 game? It's only $10? People with the hair. I don't even know anymore. This one's like the... I can't remember the show. It's based off a show. I never even watched it. There's that one show with the people in that place and they were doing that stuff. Yeah, thank you, Alvin. That's exactly it.
Humans are
yeah, High on Life.
Scientists have done studies, and their brains are like half the size of ours.
But what's it based off of though?
World premiere.
World premiere. Rick and Morty, thank you, Itchy Tasty. Holy crap. Oh, I think this is Anna's game. This is it, right? I never played the first two. That's so cool. Sophia. Almost makes me want to tear up. That's so sick. Hi, Mitz. It looks awesome. So cool because I've seen her stories where she's actually like in the suit stuff, doing the whatever it's called. I can't think of words today apparently. The tracking, mocap. What's like the dumbed down version of it though? What's the phrase I'm trying to think of? Motion capture. Yeah, so mocap is, nope, you're right. Mocap is probably the more. Let me shut up. Motion capture. Thank you. I'm not all here today. That's gonna be so cool. I'm so excited for her. That's so awesome. So Sophia is a character, play it day one. That's sick. That's so awesome. I know, me too, Lewis. I've never played either of them. I have them on my list though. Mocap or less cap? Mocap, no cap. Sorry, I'm a dingus. Good lord. And Wheels, how are you doing? Okay, this is a prequel. Oh, okay. See, yeah, I have no idea. I just know the first one mostly, and I've never even played it, so I know that that one has rats. MCP, motion capture. I'm so freaking ridiculous. That's so awesome, though. Ooh, the Fallout 4 Pip-Boy edition. Can't remember how much you paid for that one. I know, right, Mark? Seriously, I just missed what you said, Mark. You were saying that you've been playing a lot of games like Expedition 33. I need to finish that one. I know so many people have been loving it. I love the game so much. I'm so glad. I think, yeah, from what I've heard, a lot of people are saying it's gonna win Game of the Year. I need to finish it or just keep playing it. And then I gotta play the rest of Doom, The Dark Ages, because I was loving that. Oh my gosh, I just love it. The mindless gameplay. Kaiser! Welcome back. Just popping in to say hi. Catch you tomorrow. See you tomorrow. Tomorrow will be on YouTube. With Skyrim, Kaiser. So hopefully see you tomorrow. Appreciate you so much. I hope you had an amazing weekend too. Average level of cap. No cap. That is one phrase I never even really learned still. The cap versus no cap thing. Right, they're amazing games though. I heard this one's like the best one too, so let me shut up and we'll watch it. But I won't say what it is till you've watched it. Is it in this showcase, Wheels? I hope so. Can't wait for Death Stranding 2 and Ghost of Yotai. Can't wait to finally play Ghost of Tsushima as well. Tsushima. The story is cool, I think, for Plague Tale Qual. I'm very excited to play them finally. And they're not that long of games, I think. I think they're around like 11 hours. Someone say sushi? Tsushima? Tsushima? I'm so bad at pronouncing things. It's the worst. You hope Expedition 33 wins Game of the Year, to be honest. All I did was get to like the very first section. Yeah, for Plague Tale. Well, maybe I gotta bump it up then. That's so exciting. Ninja, please. I saw a little bit of this on Instagram. Stoked for this? Yeah, it just gets better with Expedition 33. I've seen a little. Get it, get it, get it. Need for Speed? That'd be cool, Callie. Getting your PlayStation 2 tomorrow? 100% Game of the Year in your book, and I haven't even played it myself. Just seen a playthrough of stuff. I feel like I'm about to play Just Dance right now. Roger, Roger. What's our vector? So this one will just be Xbox connection? Like Xbox Game Pass? Or will you be able to play anything on there, I wonder?
At Xbox, we strive to put the player first. And that's what you've seen from us over the years. We've led the industry with backward compatibility. We champion crossplay and cross-progression. We deliver Game Pass, first on console, then on PC, and with cloud gaming. So what's next? How can we give you even more freedom, more choice, more ways to play? Our next step is to unify your gaming no matter where you buy or play. So we're building an Xbox experience designed for players, not lost to a single store or tied to one device.
Do you have any interest in it, Lewis?
The Xbox Ally is an Xbox you can hold in your hands, bringing together the power of Xbox and the freedom of Windows.
The PlayStation
On this Xbox, you can play games across your entire library,
okay, so
including
you can
all
use
the Windows
Steam. That's
PC
cool.
game stores, from Xbox and Battle.net to Steam, GOG, and Ubisoft Connect. And the highly anticipated Hollow Knight Silksong will be available at launch and in Game Pass when the Ally releases later this year. In fact, every new game you see in today's show will be playable on the Xbox Ally.
Sick.
We have always wanted you to have the unique experience of Xbox on any screen. That's why we're investing in
Handheld is
Xbox
just
Play
so
Anywhere.
nice.
Whether you're playing on console, PC, smart TV, or any Windows handheld like the new Xbox Ally, the Xbox experience roams with you. Your library, progression, friends, and achievements. There are over 1,000 Xbox Play Anywhere games on Xbox today.
Game and Watch?
And every new game you see in today's show, from our partners and our studios, is Xbox Play Anywhere.
I do like that.
And because it's
that's
Xbox,
one thing with the Steam Deck that you don't
always have
have.
access to Game Pass.
At least I don't have. I know that there's probably something you can buy to have it have a dock or something, but
this is the freedom we believe players should have. Any
I feel like I'm about to sign up for the army right now or something.
Giving
It's
it
so
our all
inspirational.
every day to make this vision real.
Quake, how are you doing?
But
I have
it all
not.
comes back to the games.
I was out of
From
town
Dead
in
to
Ohio
Rights on the
for
original
my
Xbox
cousin's
to
wedding.
Armor Core 6, Our
so I missed all of these announcements.
Namco Entertainment has stood the test of time.
But it was worth it for the family time.
We both believe in bringing amazing experiences to players around the world.
Yeah, PlayStation does have the
portal.
portal.
And their next game does exactly that.
But you have to have it connected to the PlayStation, which is definitely a little...
This is a story-rich action RPG steeped in dark
annoying,
fantasy
you have to have
that
your
I can't wait for you to explore.
technically on.
Thank you, and enjoy the rest of the show.
Hey, Niaz, how you doing? Yeah, not the same, because you can't just take it anywhere. Because you have to have your PlayStation. But they do have something similar, but not all the way like this. Okay, this looks cool. Sorry if I missed anything, you guys. Oh, handhelds are not for you, really. I think because... Hold on, let me pause this to finish my train of thought. I think I like handhelds just because that's what first got me back into gaming after taking a little bit of a break. You know, I grew up playing games my whole life on PlayStation mostly, and then Game Boy, and then Wii, and like SNES a little bit, and then Xbox from my cousins borrowing, you know, playing games on their Xbox and stuff. And then I took a break, and then Animal Crossing and the Switch, my first Switch came out. Well, I bought my first Switch and everything with Animal Crossing New Horizons. So I do like the handheld coziness. And probably it's also because I play so many games at my computer that I like to be handheld too. I don't know why I felt like I have to say anything about that, but they did push this from happening, really. We didn't play games together, Liz. What you mean? Right, my phone can run Doom. That's all the handheld I need in my life. Man, we were watching some channel at my parents' place. I was watching with them, and every single advertisement was for like a mobile game. It was crazy. Yeah, you can have it in rest mode, and it'll turn it on. Switch 2, yeah, I know, that's true. Did anybody else get the Switch 2, and are you enjoying it? I've only really seen maybe 2 people get it so far.
Monsters have always been here, watching from the shadows. And when we were at our weakest, they came out into the light. We feared for our lives. We should have feared for our souls instead.
Or no other consoles are allowed in Ohio.
The vampires didn't come to kill us. No, they came to rule. To turn us into mindless, docile cattle. Not me, though. They tried to change me into one of them. Became something else instead. Their worst nightmare. A Dawnwalker. Trapped between the two worlds. Fighting to even the score. Fighting to understand the evil behind it all.
He is out there watching, seeping into you, growing.
That main vampire looks like the Green Goblin guy. Can't remember his name. I can't think of anyone's names or words today, apparently. That's pretty cool. An independent contractor. Stop it. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that's true, Lewis. Yeah. It was really the only way to play on the Game Boys. Probably would not have bought the Game Boys otherwise. Yeah, that's true too, Alvin, for sure.
World premiere.
Too tiny. You'll see the point when I can play on a giant monitor. And some of y'all have some nice monitors too. These monitors, I'm a little upset with them. Because they... Isn't that Super Meat Boy or something like that? Because it does bleed a little bit. Or whatever the term is. Where you can see an image left over. These are the kind of games I suck at. Yeah. Oh, dang, Kyle. That's cool. Hey, Rithor, I'm doing amazing. How are you? The baby girl. Yeah, the green dude without the hair. Okay, I knew it was that. Yeah, where I have to, like, I've been turning off my monitors more often, which I should probably do anyway if I'm not using my PC for a little bit. But if I don't remember to turn them off, then yeah, some images kind of stain into the screen. Ghosting a monitor lizard.
Watch your back, Yakumo. You're a wanted criminal now.
I'll kill the Dark Dragon myself. It's my mission. My duty as a brave ninja.
Yeah, I have so much to catch up on. How are you doing?
Breaking the Dark Dragon free has its consequences.
That was quite the game in but it does look easier for me.
Thank you. Sartran, how are you doing? Thank you so much. And which game would you like to vote for too? We're finally ending this sub war on Friday.
Sayori.
Ryu.
You guys let me know if it's way too loud.
There's something I need your help with.
Good night, Mark. Thank you so much. Miss you too. So glad whenever you're able to pop in. I'm just gonna turn that down for a second. So glad whenever you're able to pop in, Mark. Appreciate you. Hopefully see you next time. Have an amazing rest of your night. Oh, for tricks against stains. Hold on, what did I stain? I did wash a white shirt with my at my parents' place. I just did laundry or whatever, you know. I washed things, and I had this white button-up shirt, and I placed it over top of their like chairs, their dining room chairs that are like stained, you know, like wood stain. But they stained them like years ago, so I didn't think anything of it. I just hung the white shirt over top of it so it could air dry overnight, and I could take it home with me the next day. And then I looked at it, and it was just, it had a whole mark on the back of it, but luckily we were able to get it out. Mass Effect. Oh, I did miss it. Thank you. I'm pausing it for a second just so I don't miss anything. I saw Bethesda Presents. I think I already know what this one is. I think this is a DLC for Indiana Jones. Ooh, it will be at, let's see. Math. 8. I don't know. 802, something like that. Okay, it's in the 800s now. Only 140 points away from Sekiro. More indie. Right, a stained glass monitor. I really love this game. I thought it was so fun. Oh no, Kyle. I always wash all my laundry together too, so I feel that. I'm surprised it hasn't happened more to me, honestly. Yeah, I get stained with old images. Oh man, it was so good though, Zartran. It was an amazing weekend. Thank you. Amazing time with family. Hold on. Oh, the stains thing. Okay, I see now, Rob. Sorry, that went right over my head. I'm a dingus. You mean 952? Whatever. It was at... Oh, you mean to beat it. I own nothing red for a reason. I know. I actually re-washed that white shirt with my mom. Like, my mom had a red washcloth in there for some reason. And luckily it didn't stain it, though. Mass Effect. Zartran, I got you. Let's... Or, hold on. Zartran, is that what you wanted to vote for, too, as well? Was Mass Effect? How many doll hairs is that? Gosh, I don't even know. A lot of doll hairs. A lot of doll hairs. Yep, that would have been, right? Would have made for some pink clothing. Yeah, my white shirt would have been pink. Coming up on the inside. Coming around the bend. 803. You never know. That's true. We do have the scarlet and gray, so we have a lot more red than normal, probably. I would play this DLC, for sure. I had so much fun.
Good luck, Indy.
I was getting so annoyed with that last fight, though. Remember that? Oh, let me turn this up. forgot about that. Will that be a game of the year for 2025?
This is where it starts. Beneath the streets of Rome.
Because it came out in like December,
Enter the city of Antioch.
Blue and yellow.
Find a secret relic.
Your colors are also called
Bring it back
Scarlet
to the
Gray.
Holy See. Defend the secret. They worshipped the giants.
Cool, September 4th, DLC. Play now. Hold on, play now with Xbox Game Pass, or like it will be available September 4th. 400 or something? That sounds about right, Kyle. Don't you try it. Kyle, how are you doing? Speaking of Kyle.
はるか昔、この国に輪廻の獣が現れた。輪廻の獣は汚れを吐き、あらゆる生物を蝕む。
This reminds me of Princess Mononoke. Skylar! With the beast, that like pig beast. No emotion.
4026年、人類は
Yeah, it
滅亡
technically
を
could be,
待つ
but I don't know if it'll make the cut with what we've gotten this year so far. Oh, is this? No, never mind. Piece of reincarnation. Okay.
封じ子エマ、お前こそが輪廻の獣を滅ぼす刃となる。
Ooh. Oh yeah, Stream Next Fest? Steam Next Fest? Panini. Incompatible with other heads sometimes. Oh, is that Game Freak? It won't beat out E33.
The glittering streets of Avalon sure do shine.
Is this my
Because they
Avalon?
think they're filth down to
Or is this the other game you guys were talking about? Where's Fable? This has gotta be it.
Here's to playing in the mud.
Where's Fable? This does look cool too.
Life here ain't for the soft-hearted.
You will be paying me back until you fucking rust.
It ain't for the spineless.
Keep your filthy pickers off me!
And it sure as shite ain't for the decent.
That's a clean sweep for one.
There has been a crime! Justice itself has been affronted! I have been burgled!
Lord Griswick.
Burgled!
Yes, I got that part. Do you know anyone who might wish you ill? We can't arrest and question everyone. Let's see if we can narrow the suspects down a bit.
They were,
Trust your instincts, sir.
tall,
Yes, sir.
built rather slim, well, muscular.
Mm-hmm.
Was very quick, agile.
Go on.
With a mustache. No, larger.
I see.
Quite fashionable. That's the fiend who robbed me.
They got my good side this time. Breaking in is the easy part.
Your brandy, sir.
Getting away with it is the real trick.
These candlesticks ain't gold. Worthless and dull, just like you. Nah, I have a customer. How can I help you?
I'd rather talk to you, Errol. Sounds like I'll get a better deal.
You talk to me first, and him never. Got it?
Uncle's a bit touchy, ain't he, Errol?
Touchy? I say I'm touchy! There. Anything else you'd care to say to Errol? Brains. If I hadn't seen it with my own eyes, I wouldn't have believed it.
Round here, it's all sharp edges, empty pockets, and blood on the cobbles. Goodbye, Silas.
No! I'll hurt you, you fucking meatsack! I'll leave you with a pissing bed of pieces!
You'd either got a gang at your back, or a knife in it.
We're family here. Family takes care of its own.
Can't put a price on that, can you?
Them's in charge. They don't keep order. They keep power.
Take this thing into the crucible and melt it.
They just want us beaten, broken, and too scared to fight back.
I don't want to kill him.
That's why it pays to be clever and well-armed. Let's go and end a few arguments. Don't get cocky. They've got a weapon far worse. Time. And if they can rewrite history, they can rewrite us. But look who just found Mummy's keys. Now I can fiddle with time. Put the bullet back in the barrel. Bring the chaos to a crawl.
Oh, that's a sick
Take a mistake
guy. I like him.
and make it like it never happened. We can change the world as we know it. One choice at a time.
Seems like it's
And I can
a
even
lot.
go back and change the past to change the future. And let me tell ya, the hunters don't like it when the rabbits got the gun.
Yeah.
Now let me
Coming in
alone
due time.
and piss off.
Definitely seemed cool for sure. The doll.
Our creative
Clockwork
teams
something.
are dedicated to bringing
called?
players award-winning, record-breaking, critically acclaimed games. Call of Duty, Black Ops 6
Oh, that
from
poor
Activision,
guy has a bad
Doom,
last
The
name,
Dark
man.
Ages from
Booty?
Bethesda, Diablo
Clockwork
4,
Revolution, thank
Vessel
you.
of Hatred from Blizzard,
Cockney.
and Avowed from Xbox Game Studios.
Me too.
All of our
Very
teams
intrigued,
across
but they did show a
Xbox First
lot, for
Party
sure.
are shipping their most played games ever, and they're also delivering more content than ever before. From original single-player experiences to vast online worlds, our teams are empowered to build the games they've always dreamed of. We want our players to have the choice and flexibility of where and how they play the games our teams make. So, of course, our games will be available day one.
Cool. Day one, thank you. I'm getting hungry. We gotta move on here.
You can't run from me, you foul beast! With new flexible legs, the yoke girth action figure can ride anything.
Breaking news. There's been an explosion at Brook Hollow Park. Chaos descended on a ceremony commemorating the 2-year anniversary of when 4 teenagers were miniaturized against their will and left to fight for their survival in the backyard of a deranged scientist. Formerly evil company Ominent Practical Technologies was set to dedicate a statue of the 4 teenagers, fast food science robot Burgle, and Dr. Tully when an explosion erupted. Dr. Tully and the teenagers' current whereabouts are also unknown.
You gotta keep them separated.
Kyrie, how you doing? Let's go with the offspring. Cool. I know, we need another offspring video game. Oh man, yes, finally, Kyrie. I've been so behind. Some good games abound. Is there anything that stuck out to you in particular, Kyrie, that you're excited about? I know, right? All the ants. No, that's gonna be me blasting them. Burning them.
Data salvage. Encountered an unprecedented orphan. It was in a state of suppressed recomposition.
The behavior pattern of the orphans populating the area is highly unusual.
I'm in dead space, where they pull a little bit.
They become exceptionally aggressive.
Highly recommended to proceed with caution.
They seem to act more consistently, in coordination.
Destroying the nest is now a priority. Such is our calling.
Reminds me of the Bioshock head a little bit. What else have they made, the Bluebird team? Yeah, unless horror and Souls-like, so others got me more excited than I did. Yeah, others got more excited than I did. Yeah, it seems like there's a lot of those kind of games, Archon. I love all the monsters for sure. He's ESO. I knew it! Another DLC? They keep this game updated like cray. It's a wolfhound! I need to play again if that's a wolfhound. Oblivion. On your mammy! Yeah, I want to live where the Khajiit live. Okay, you know I'm gonna have to rewind it to see if that was a wolfhound, because it looked like a wolfhound. Elsewhere, yeah. World-changing server-wide event. Down the Rizzling wall. Sick. Seasons of the Worm Cult. Where is that Wolfie? I'm pretty sure that was a wolf hound. Look at that! That's Xena! That's Xena right there. Aww. Oh my gosh. Let's go, Sam. Congrats on that. First IRL DJ performance in May. Have another in November and a couple more in the pipeline. Let's go. Also got a new job 3 weeks ago. I'm very happy to hear all the good news, Sam. That's awesome. Warhammer Rogue Trader DLC? That's not the Warhammer remake that they're doing, is it, Rob? Silent Hill 2 remake? I gotta play that. Okay, so they're the Bloober team. Yeah, I still gotta play Silent Hill 2. Final Fantasy Tactics Remastered, Chronos, Persona 4 Remake, Pragmata, Romeo's a Dead Man, and RE are the ones I'm excited for. Yeah, Resident Evil looks sick. I haven't seen those other ones that you mentioned, though, Kyrie. I gotta see those. Where were they, Kyrie? Were they part of the State of Play one? I haven't watched that one yet. Seasons turn. Yeah, Raccoon City in the original RE2, the backdrop they used was the cityscape of Montreal. Really? That's cool. A time to dump tired old hippie songs and never play them again. You don't like that song, Alvin? So cute, right? I love it. Okay. It's a relatively new game. Then maybe I'm not thinking of the right thing. I think they're doing a remake of the first one, I'm pretty sure. Right? Would you want to see a scary game in July or August possibly, Ash? I could. If y'all would want like an option of a scary game, I could put Silent Hill 2 in there for sure. Was there anything on State of Decay? I'm not sure yet, actually. I'm only 32 minutes in because I got distracted by the Wolfhound. If I ever stuck with a game like this, it would be ESO. You know, I just love that universe so much. What is this type of game? An MMO? Is that what it is? Yeah, Space Marine. But Warhammer's the same, isn't it? Hold on. Which one did you just say? Warhammer. Is Warhammer Rogue Trader not part of the Warhammer universe? Not so much. Oh, man. Yeah, it might be in here somewhere, Kyle. I haven't seen it yet, though. And it's all part of the same kind of thing, though, right? And then Space Marine is the game I played. Sorry. You know, I just feel like all of a sudden I want to replay this whole trailer. I don't know. I just want to hear this song again. I'm just kidding, Alvin. One more time. One.
World premiere.
World premiere.
Mayday! Mayday! Help want to make it forward. Thomas, the ship's breaking apart. There's no time. Evacuate now. Thomas, come in.
Ariane, you sacrificed everything for a new world to save mankind, and I'll always love you for that.
Like, it looks good. But I mean, like, the
Thomas,
overall thing.
Wherever you are, I'll find you.
Feeling on? Right, I missed the song. Can we play it again? Oh, big monster. European Space Agency. Fear-inducing. It is sped up, Kyrie.
World premiere.
I'm trying to end so I can go eat soon.
Having never met your real father, but he left you this hotel in his will. It's been in your family for generations.
Unless it like really piques my interest, I'm not playing it on regular.
A little eccentric. You'll see.
Let me welcome you to the Grand, a hotel famous across the land.
Right, this one's unique.
Every room used to be in such high demand. Your wish I'll command here at the Grand.
Well, hello there. It looks like you're about to do some renovations. Would you like some help with that?
His house flipper?
So, my father was renovating the hotel when he disappeared?
Not just the hotel. He was helping the entire village. You have his power tools. You know, you could pick up where he left off. You seem like a good man, like he was.
I'm in. They don't suspect a thing.
Just make sure the locals don't get wind of what you're really up to. Because if they find out, they will Wicker Man your ass.
You keep looking into things, and things are gonna start looking back. Don't make the same mistake your father made. In this place, the only one you can really trust is me.
Talking cat. I love the cat. There are no ghosts at the Grand. That one looked fun. I liked how different it was. It was like a mix of... Look at Xena stretching. She's so cute. She stretches. Like House Flipper or something. Not House Flipper. Waiting for a comment about the reggae. I love reggae.
There are as many gods
all the good vibes of the music.
Stars in the heavens.
Right, suddenly less cozy. I like that little twist.
He sent us a hero. Who would have
Thank you guys so much for watching this with me.
Of my homeland could be my daughter.
She unlocked the heavenly spear. But is she worthy?
No, that is a ferret. I love how that's the one thing I'm pointing out. Woo! It's like Dynasty Warriors, but top down. Ooh, look at that like, spirit thing. I love it. Let's check. Oh, okay. Age of Mythology.
You can't rule if the heavenly spear is mine.
I've never played Age of Mythology, but it looks pretty cool, actually. Shiny King, how are you doing? Death in Paradise. I've never seen that show. You guys know how I am. I'm so behind with shows. It's ridiculous. They were pretty bad, eh?
주권 국가의 자주적 결정을 누가 허락하는가? 만약 이 결정이 패권 국가의 특정 정치 집단의 이익을 저해한다면 당신의 특정 행동이 대중의 의사결정에 영향을 미칠 수 있으며 반대로 누군가는 당신의 의사결정에 영향을 주려 한다는 것을 인지할 때 자신만의 온전한 입장을 세울 수 있지 않을까? 당신의 입장은 온전한 국내 판단인가? 그렇게 믿고 있거나 믿고 싶은가? 당신은 무엇 때문에 분노하는지? 당신의 분노는 스스로 결정한 것인가?
Violence happens when I play it like regular.
누군가 당신의 분노를 이용한다.
Rage mode. I didn't see
지정태.
that.
지정태.
So I could sell it for more than you paid. Exactly, violins and Thank you for the follow as well, by the way. Lena, are you just gonna whine? You want me to let you out of the room? She just keeps whining. You can't tell because she's like just chilling, but she's whining.
E ora olajem loite fatili. Novo. Ilo? Te kemaite mana. Muite unanite waiora. Dia. Novo tu alibemo iwa lotaname. Ona utalima. Di efema. Teonami.
I almost want to skip this one because I haven't played the game.
Toma
I think it's
Calio Terali.
I can't remember the name of it. Yeah, the Odyssey continues, so it's gotta be the second one. Right, the side scroller shall never die. Don't do anything to that kitty. Yeah, Planet of Lana. Thank you so much for the follow. Okay, I'm gonna let Xena out of the room before she just whines me out of here. We gotta finish this, Xena. Thank you, Dan. Have a good one. See you on Friday, hopefully. Okay, Children of Leaf. Faster, faster. Oh. Yeah.
Well, hello there. Beautiful day to relax by the old fishing hole. When you say? When it comes to fishing, Appalachia is a land of swim with opportunity.
World premiere.
World premiere. Yeah, she's the lead of the third one, which would be so cool. I don't think I have to explain why I'm laughing. Alpha Chubby, Alpha something else. Right, the next Nintendo lawsuit. I don't know about that.
Hey, what's up, everyone?
I
It's
know,
Tony
why
Hawk
is it
Pro
such a
Skater.
thing in
I just want
games?
to say
I
thanks to
agree.
everyone for all the love and support we've seen since we announced Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 3 and 4 a few months ago. These games have changed my life, but more than that, I've seen them help spread a love and appreciation.
Ooh, that's a ghost house. Haunted house. Daniel, I'm doing amazing. How are you? Right, if you scroll all the way down the deals page on PlayStation. Oh, is that him? What the? Huh? Squeeze me? Why is he skating? Has he been in Fortnite already too? Bye, Matilda! Maybe see you tomorrow. If I don't see you tomorrow, hopefully see you Friday.
World premiere.
Have an amazing, amazing rest of your night too. We're gonna be getting out of here soon too. I'm assuming we're about towards the end before they do the Outer Worlds 2 and Grounded 2 Direct. I like the style of this. Oh, I've never played Spiritfarer. I definitely agree, like the Xbox Showcase seems to have a lot of more different variety of games. And I think the reason why I like, you know, I don't really play side scrollers very often, but I like that they can be more creative with things, it feels like. Because they don't have to work with that 3D element. Right? Am I getting that right? Side scrollers are almost always 2D. Right? Thank you so much, RTR, for the follow. I know, right? Less in your face cheeks so far. Yeah, we were up there, man. Yeah, same right, Jack. You're right. Wayne, how are you doing? Yeah, he has been in Fortnite, of course. How are you doing, RTR? Zena's doing good, Wayne. She's just hungry. And I'm getting there too. I'm getting hungry too. I love that they just get straight into everything too. Like, you know, Summer Games Fest, obviously it's like a bigger deal. It's not just like on the show or on like on a video like this one is. Like it's live and all of that or whatever. Yeah. But I like this. I like this. It's just going bum, bum, bum,
It's
bum.
my tomatoes
Hey, Marcel. Thank you for the 15 stream streak. How you doing? Have there been any announcements that you've been really excited for? I'm trying to get caught up. So we're about caught up now. And then we'll be ending here in a second. But oh my gosh. Thank you, Marcel. Perfect timing, I would say. Oh, hold on. Is that what you mean? I see. Okay, I see what I'm about to watch now. I didn't even make the connection. Yeah, it might technically be 3D because of modern engines, but due to perspective, effectively 2D. Thank you, Squirrel! I had an amazing weekend. Thank you so much. Have an amazing rest of your week, too. If I don't see you Wednesday or Friday, have a good rest of your week, too. Yes, have a good night. Okay, Signalis is a top-down example for this. Okay. Okay, let's go, Marcel. Perfect timing then. Yeah. Okay, we'll have to watch that. Maybe we'll watch that like next Tuesday or something then. I was being lazy, Kyrie. I had to sign in to YouTube and I didn't want to. So I was like, okay, we'll just watch the Xbox one. So we'll watch the PlayStation one for sure. But not today. I think I might too. I'll have to watch it. Right, another great year for games. I'm excited about this. Okay, I'm rewinding just a tiny bit. Boop. I did not realize that this is gonna be the Gears one. F my tomatoes up is all I think about now. With Gears.
Look who decided to show up.
I already know I'm gonna have so much fun. Like, if it's anything close to Space Marine 2, I'm gonna love it.
You think you can still find your way back home, Phoenix?
Yeah, so excited! Split screen co-op.
Let's do this. This is gonna be awesome. Form up!
Sick! Let's go, Marcel! I'm so excited for that. I can't believe, like, all this talk about Gears, and I want to play it in your honor, Marcel, and then what are the odds that they would be doing this, like, remaster or whatever, you know? Let's go! It's gonna be so sick! Oh, man, because I've always wanted to play, too, so I'm so glad. I feel like it's Oblivion all over again, where it's like, okay, I'm gonna keep waiting and waiting, and I waited for the right moment, you know? GOW! Yes, Kyrie, I would love to play these.
Looks like they upgraded.
Ah, for ill. I don't think so, Ash. No, we did.
How's your baby?
We did see the ill one. That one was like creepy, fleshy monsters, right, Ash? We don't need to know the rest of the year because clear obscure. Bye, Callie. See you on Friday, hopefully. Have a good night.
Form up!
So sick. Sorry. Yeah, the zombie baby. Yeah. Mm-hmm. You kicked him.
World premiere.
So peaceful. But not for long. Oh, is this the Persona thing? Yeah. I've never played any of the Persona games. Yeah, where the creepy baby got booted at the end. Yeah, lots of interesting looking games they have. I agree. Persona's great. It's a long one though, isn't it?
The Smugglers League is always there. But you won't
Sea of Thieves! I love Sea of Thieves.
You won't hear us. And the only way
I don't need to see this, but I'm gonna fast forward it at least.
is if that's what we wanted.
Thanks for the guns.
As smugglers, we deal in the goods others are afraid to handle. Guns, explosives.
And don't forget the rum.
It's a life of danger like no other. So I guess my question is, can you handle that?
Getting your hands on gold is one thing, but you should know that this is what we're really after. The bigger the room, the better.
It's amazing they've been able to keep this game like
you should be ready to take
going
advantage
for
of others'
so long with all these updates and stuff.
Stealing, of course, is always an option. Just do whatever it takes to get the job done. You are pirates, after all.
Welcome, my friends, to the Smugglers League. You're paying for that.
Last time I really played Sea of Thieves was when they had the Pirates of the Caribbean update. Yeah, that's what I heard, Robbie. It's
World
great, but...
premiere.
Oh! Are you sure this one isn't the Marcel? Or the Marcel one? The Gears of War one?
This is ridiculous.
Captain Lee, sir.
Come on.
Oh my good lord. I blinked. Hold on, is this a Liz game right here? Hold on. What is happening right now? No, it's not. Yet? Sorry. No, never mind.
Dad, not even close.
I thought it was like the one, like Burnout, a new Burnout game or something. These things are so effing dramatic. They can be long but worth it.
I hoped you'd understand why I had to do
trailer.
this. Accept our
I love
rule
Office Space.
or die.
I'd like to propose a third option.
I'm not your son anymore. I'm the guy who's going to throw you off this planet for good.
My dad loved this show. Thank you so much, Fletch, for the follow. Fight. Sorry, why am I watching this? Sorry, I'm fast forwarding. The backgrounds are cool. The space.
I am ending you.
The show was called Invincible, right? Good comic and Amazon series. Yeah, my dad really liked it. So you'd probably play that. Gotta fulfill the quota. What's this? Square Enix? I don't think I've ever played a Square Enix game. Is this the Final Fantasy thing? Yeah. I don't think I've ever played Square Enix. I've never played Final Fantasy. I know, right? In 30 minutes. So what's that mean? I know Kyrie's crazy. So this is a DLC?
There's no one to save you now.
I love it, Borfio. I loved watching my dad play the games, but I just never played them myself.
Flames are around, and they burn as one.
So effing epic. Oh, it's coming to Xbox for the first time. I see. Okay. I have 16 as well. Oh, it's PlayStation exclusive. Dang, son. I almost don't want to look. It's the game that got you back into gaming. Available today. But not on Game Pass, though. Okay, first time is coming to Xbox. Thank you guys for explaining, because I was like, hold on. Is this a DLC or something?
Premiere.
Double Fine? I feel like I've seen that before. That logo. Oh, is this like the... What's the name of that game? It's kind of this style. But it had a girl as the lead. I literally have no brain cells today. It's been like a week since I last streamed, you know? Like strange something or weird something. Yeah, that looks cool. Oh, Psychonauts. Okay, not Oddworld.
Games like
Theodore,
Psychonauts
how you
2
doing?
showed how Double Fine excels
Psychonauts
at
and Brutal
creating
Legend. I gotta
unique
finish
and
Brutal
innovative
Legend.
experiences. And
He looks like
Keeper
he
is
lost
no
weight or
exception.
something.
Looking
I saw him in
ahead,
another picture.
next year marks 25 years of Xbox. It's a big
Oh,
milestone
it
for
was something random. It's a very like claymation looking game. Something random. I can't remember.
platform and franchises that you help build and make popular. We couldn't have done this without everyone who's been with us on this journey. As we think about bringing a new generation of players to these iconic franchises, I'm excited to share that players will get to celebrate 25 years of Xbox with a new Fable, the next Forza, Gears of War E-Day, and the
Fable.
return of a classic that's been with us since the beginning.
Where's more
Today,
updates about
you've
Fable?
seen an incredible range of games from creators across the globe. Creators like In Exile,
This would
reaching
be
for
me
new
in the
heights with
comments if
Clockwork
I was a
Revolution.
troll.
Sluggerfly,
Who
making
cares about
Teen
any
Beats
of
modern
these
classic
games that
platformer
are
into
looking
3D.
awesome? I
Square
just
Enix,
want Fable
bringing
and
more
that's
of the
it.
critically acclaimed Final Fantasy
I'm
franchise
mad.
to our
You
players.
suck.
And Team Ninja, returning to the beloved series they debuted on Xbox. You've also seen the next Xbox hardware release, our Xbox Ally handheld, which lets you bring your Xbox experience and your library with you anywhere. I hope you enjoy the breadth and depth of the games, updates, and experiences that are coming to Xbox from our partners and our own creative teams. We're seeing more players on our platform and in our games than ever, thanks to all of you. We're proud of the creativity that Obsidian is delivering this year. Immediately after Showcase, our Direct begins, where you'll go inside the studio for an extended look at The Outer Worlds 2 and Grounded 2. Thanks for joining us today. But before we get into the Direct, we have a final world premiere. Enjoy.
What is it? If it's not
premiere.
Elder Scrolls 6, I don't want it. This sucks. Sorry, I'm just trolling. I know, right? I have noticed you're trolling in chat. Boring.
Welcome to the
Boo.
guild. We have been expecting you. Please, follow me. You already know us as a global tech leader. Our software, our systems,
What's Elder
combined
Scrolls?
with our skilled team,
It's meh.
is designed to save lives.
You'll never guess this game.
Your years of service have shown you the importance of our work.
iRobot 2?
Here, you'll witness
Alan
the global
Wake?
scope of
That
that
looks like
mission
Alan Wake.
in action. Let me introduce you to our esteemed visionary.
For too long, we have been bound by outdated systems, accepting
that
limitations
Chappie
instead of
character,
redefining them.
Alan's.
The Guild is safeguarding tomorrow, now. We are pioneering the future of protection worldwide. Our advancements
Butterfly
are designed to elevate everyday life, reshaping the future of technology on a global scale. I'm Emma Kagan, CEO of the Guild.
No touchy. You guys are making me question my reaction right now. Yeah, that's what it sounded like. Yeah.
Fear.
9 Inch Nails.
It's a powerful thing. David Mason. Menendez.
Oh. I think I heard about this. 9 Inch? For the motionary game. Crowd goes. The crowd goes wild. That is amazing. I need that pin. James, are we doing well? What? Okay. It's just Call of Duty. When did Call of Duty become a meme? You know, because it was cool at first, right? You know, and then when did it become a meme? I'm genuinely asking, like, is there a certain game that, or number of Call of Duties that was like, okay, now this is just like, I don't know, the same game every year. Right, hitting us with that 9 Inch Nails. So over this franchise already. Another Call of Duty, why? Oh man. When they added jetpacks. Right, as often as Apple phones. So I was like, okay. After Call of Duty 2, Black Ops 3. Probably around when we were sophomores in high school. Yeah. I definitely remember playing some Call of Duty. Not very much on like the Xbox 360. And that was the last time I played it probably. I can only handle so much duty. Infinite Warfare. AJ, hope you're doing well too. Black Ops 2. And now there's 7 of them. This is a fun snack every year. Well, I think the last one people were upset about because it was really short. Like the campaign. Am I getting the right game right? I thought it was like the last Call of Duty was just like 8 hours or something like that. But it was like $60 or something. Am I remembering the right thing? Wow. Probably around the same time press F to pay respects was when Call of Duty jumped the shark. Cold War. I can't remember which one it was. It was definitely an early one. Whichever one was on Xbox 360 is the last one I played. Call of Duty 3. I never played the campaigns though. I was too scared to play the campaigns. But I remember one little section of it and that's about it. I definitely have the same feeling about Call of Duty. Yeah, last year was quite good. So 2 years ago they had like the really short one. Yeah, too scared for multiplayer. Yeah, I can't remember what we ended up playing. Did they even have multiplayer on Xbox 360 back then? Like, probably not, unless it was local. Xbox 360 Call of Duty. Call of Duty 3, Call of Duty Black Ops. I'm pretty sure it was 3. I'd have to ask my cousins and see if they remember because we all kind of shared the Xbox and then they came and played our PlayStation. Yeah, I'm not 100% sure. Some of these pictures I'm looking at are questionable. Ay. Alrighty, y'all. We're gonna be skedaddling out of here. Yeah, so this trailer fake out was extra disappointing, right? It made it seem like it was gonna be something really cool, like a really cool story game. And then that happened. Oh man, got bored. Hold on. After about an hour. Yeah, how much did you experience before? I think I played 1 and 2. The one after that already seemed like a meme. OG Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2. Best Call of Duty ever. I wonder if that's the one I played. Yeah, Modern Warfare 2 and 3. Yeah, World War 2. I feel like that's the one I played. I don't even know. Which one was World War 2? Oh. In 2023? Give me a rush. I'm gonna be shocked if it's not. The Nickelback of games. What's wrong with Nickelback? My dad likes Nickelback too. Yeah, paying day one prices for. Okay, it was released in 2017. Then no, it probably wasn't that one. I don't think. World at War was good. Yeah, it was in the early 2000s for sure. All the memes. I haven't really listened to Nickelback in forever, so I can't. Never ever letting them go. So I can't really be a good judge. Oh my gosh. But thank you guys so much. Thank you, especially if you already watched all of those. We didn't get to watch the State of Play because we ran out of time, but thank you so much for just being here and watching those with me, especially if you already watched them. The sub war is ending officially on Friday, and we'll finally have a decision on which game I'm going to play after Cyberpunk. I'm going to try really hard to beat Cyberpunk on Friday, even if the stream has to go a little longer. I'm gonna try really hard to be able to beat it so we can start with a fresh slate on Monday is the plan. So thank you guys for everything. Thank you so much. We got Crate, thank you so much for 3 months gifted today, and Rob with the gifted sub too. Thank you, Caleb. I gotta always scroll past that one. Caleb, John, Blex, and Totoro with the bits. I appreciate you guys. Thank you for everything. Thank you, Rob. It was so good to see y'all. I need to I'm right in the text. It was so good to see everybody after a week away. And yeah, I'm really excited to see which game wins on Friday. Lewis, thank you. And thank you, Crate, as well. Crate, thank you so much. And thank you, Lewis, for just being here and putting up with Crate gifting you a sub. Thank you so much. Who went? I don't know who got the gifted sub from you, Rob. I don't remember. Ninecha. Yes, see you on Friday. Tomorrow I'll be streaming Skyrim on YouTube and possibly a new game on Wednesday as well on YouTube, and possibly, well, not possibly, a brand new game on Saturday, and I might do a premiere of it, and that would be at like 10 a.m. on Saturday, so we can chat and watch it at the same time. Yeah, thank you everybody for resubbing as well today. Seriously appreciate you. Thank you, Nat, for the raid too. Thank you for everything. So yeah, Wednesday we'll be doing Fallout. Aw, Mr. West Nile, thank you so much for 3 months. Where would you like your point to go too before we end?
Oops,
thank
I still
you.
exist.
Oops, I still exist. I appreciate you so much. Yeah, Saturday will be a brand new game that we've talked about a lot, and I'm very excited to share. So that will be on Saturday. Thank you, Lewis. Thank you so much. I hope you had a good time today. And the crowd goes wild. Hold on. I thought Wednesday was Skyrim. So YouTube video will be a new game. Possibly. The stream will be Skyrim. And then Thursday off, Friday, trying to finish Cyberpunk, and the last day for the sub war. And then Saturday, a new game as well. Let's just say the new game that will be a video tomorrow will be a full playthrough in one episode, one video. Saturday will be a longer game. So anyway, sorry. Sekiro, I got you. Sekiro. Thank you, everybody. Yeah, Saturday will be a start of a new game and a longer game. And then Oblivion will probably be moving to like once a week on Mondays or something. Crisero, right? Yeah, so tomorrow's video is a whole playthrough in one, and then on Saturdays, a new game. Yep, exactly. Thank you guys so much. Have an amazing rest of your night. And hopefully see you tomorrow for Skyrim stream or Friday for Cyberpunk. I'm gonna go eat some food now. I can't believe it's already 7 o'clock. My eyes are dry. I'll see you guys. Rock your body. Probably not early access, unfortunately, because I'm behind because of the vacation with my cousin's wedding. But early access will be next week for sure. Bye, guys. Bye. Thank you. Bye, Marcel. Bye, Qual. Bye, Gemini. Bye, Sim. Bye, Vorpio. Bye, Luis. Bye, Kyle. Bye, Bud. Thank you for understanding, Bud. Bye, Mr. West Nile. Bye, Ash. Bye, Rob. Bye, Christopher. Bye. Bye, Shannon. Bye, Alvin. 2 p.m. for Skyrim. Skyrim. Bye, Zartren. Thank you so much for everything, y'all. I'll see ya tomorrow. If I don't see ya tomorrow, hopefully I see you Friday.